not 2 rooms before the end of the dungeon, 2 steps before the end of the dungeon. Like, hallway, final room, step, last step, final room, collector. Fucker. Yeah, so, I'm itching to play Darkest Dungeon to get that run off its feet, but I'd considered streaming it tonight, but I had kind of said we were going to do FTL tonight, and I wanted to play some more FTL. Sorry, I'm moving my mic slightly. And it's better to let it sit for a day to let my brain get back into Darkest Dungeon mode, because it hasn't had to be in Darkest Dungeon mode in more than a year. And it's kind of like XCOM mode, but not quite, because you need to have understanding. You can look a lot of this stuff up, but like as you're playing, but you need to know the curios and the interactions. You need to know which heroes are best in which regions. You need to know what tools and provisions are best for which regions. You need to know how many tools and supplies you should be taking to each region, especially on Blood Moon, where you need to maximize your profit and gain. And you need to know how any number of 18 heroes interact with each other, how they're going to form the best and most effective parties for any particular region, which varies by length of mission in each region, while also preparing to fight, you know, what is it? 24? 36 unique bosses? Plus the 2 event bosses? Yeah. So I'm letting my brain reorder, and we're gonna kick off that Blood Moon run tomorrow again, for Saturday. So yeah, it'll be a challenge, but it's one of those runs where, because of the limited number of losses that you're allowed to endure during a Blood Moon run, basically losing any more than one of... Okay. The fight that Frosted was referring to. If we had been able to kill the Collector there, and all we lost was the Antiquarian, I would have kept the run going. Because we were basically trading that Antiquarian for like 40,000 gold, and a really good trinket, and possibly when we killed the Collector, we could have gotten another one of the head trinkets. And that would have been, you know, we could have kept going. And also the Antiquarian was low enough level that wouldn't have been a problem to replace it at that point. So, but yeah, if you lose 2 or 3 heroes before you've even taken out one of the earliest level bosses, and you can only lose 16 max, and you can't waste too many weeks because you've only got 100 weeks, yeah, it's probably just better to restart. So, you know, we lost a couple, and it was just ready to better to restart. And then I did restart a couple times after that, but my head wasn't getting back into it because I was frustrated with the losses. So tonight, we're going to play some FTL instead. And we have quietly... Nothing I do is quiet. We have subtly built up a 10-win, 9-win in a row streak in FTL, which, since I started streaming FTL, that's never happened. I don't know that I may have gotten a better streak back in the past, but I never kept track of streaks. Win streaking wasn't something I ever really tried to pay attention to, so we're going to see if we can keep it going. It's not pure random, in that I'm not just clicking random and doing the next run, but I'm putting 5 of them on a poll, and you guys are voting for them, so it's semi-random at least. And, yeah, I don't care if you pick the same ship 10 times in a row, or 11 times in a row. Winning 9 or 10 of those in a row that's pretty good. At least for me it is, so... But you can't do that, because the game is pure RNG, and RNG is the only thing that determines if you win or not. I don't like whiners. Let's have some fun with some FTL. Good to see each and every one of you tonight. What is up, Crazed? Bogu Bogu, what's up, Sankey? Frosted Fire, what's up, Olsen? Hey, Gary. We make a list of the ships we've done yet so we don't repeat. Just go with yes. I know most of them. Flying Dutchy, Bluegrass, what's going on? I saw Count. Hello, Count. Good to see you. JJ, what's up, Jat? I saw Moose, Wawawasi. Good to see all of you. You know what, Gary? While we're here, let me do this. We'll make somewhat of a list, because I'll have to go back and look at the VODs for some of them possibly, but I know most of them, and we can get a lot of them off of the in-game stats. Let's kick off an intro, and let's have some fun. I did adjust game volume, or I adjusted capture volume through OBS for Darkest Dungeon, so if FTL's a little quiet, let me know, and I'll adjust volume accordingly. Let's go! Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses, and all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here on a raid one day, don't even know how you got here, found us through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create the space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today is day 18 of Operation Echo. 33 straight days of awesome streams to give back to this community for everything it allows me to do and everything it provides me with. You guys rock. I have been having a blast for more than 2 straight weeks of streams. We haven't missed a day, and we're going to keep going for quite a few more. And we're going to be giving out more games along the way. We've done 35 raffles so far. That is awesome. We've been able to give away some awesome fun games, and we've got many more raffles banked. So we are going to have some fun tonight. For day 18, we're going to play some FTL. We have, as I said, quietly amassed a little bit of a winning streak, which we don't aim for here, but it's nice when it happens, and it's probably a bad thing to talk about it, you know, kind of like when you're doing well and, you know, pitching a perfect game, don't talk about it because you'll ruin it, but I'm an XCOM player. I'm not superstitious at all. Yeah. All right, so before we get into the run, let's take a look. So Op Echo number 10.
There, my God, that is a year already?
Holy crap, that is a year. MJ Hawk, welcome back for 12 months of Prime. That is amazing. 1 year. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Let me update my tracker. You guys rock. So 10 was the Kestrel A. We can see that. We haven't had a Kestrel B. Project Pew Pew and Pew 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 are our 2 Kestrel B wins. That's about right. Taco Gimli and Enchilada. Yeah, Enchilada Frodo. We have a... Man. Yeah, I haven't played... Did we do an NGA? Or a Stealth A? The Hill Homie was just before we started the marathon. We had a Mantis A run, but I don't remember what number it was. Op Echo number 4. I'm gonna confirm this with VODs afterwards, but I'm gonna try to make sure we don't repeat for at least now. I know Mantis A was in there, and I want to say it was Op Echo 2. It was the second one we did. It was, yeah. Okay, so it wasn't Op Echo number 2. Op Echo number 1 or 3 then. Because Mantis A was right at the beginning. Because I think it was the only loss we had. We had to restart. And then we had an NGC, Op Echo 7. We had a B. We haven't played C. We played A, I think. But I might be... See, it's hard to remember. That's what happens when you play too much FTL. You can't play too much FTL. Op Echo 8 was fed B. Think you named the man to say something different, like the ship or something. I think I stuck with the naming once I started it, but you might be right. Again, I'll verify with the VODs after today's stream. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've done 10 total, because Kestrel A was, the other night, we did a damageless flagship. So I've got 5 here. Op Echo number 3. Slug C. So that's 6. Op Echo number 9 was Rock C. I don't think we've had a B yet. Oh, it was the very first one. It was the very first one. Ah, yeah. See, I remember so well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of them. We haven't had a Zoltan ship yet. Zoltan B has come up numerous times, but we haven't had one in the marathon yet. Op Echo number 5, Crystal A. Op Echo number 6 was Lanius B. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all 10 listed. So Op Echo 4 must... No. That wasn't the one we restarted then. Because we've won 9 in a row. We did Mantis A, but just called it the ship. The ship? So we've done 11 runs. Hey, Covius, thanks for the raid, brother. Welcome, Mr. Murder Prophet himself. Thank you for coming along and bringing someone. So have we done 11 runs then? Okay, well, I've got 11 marked, so... Okay. Well, there we go. So we've done 11. We've done 10 numbered. You know what that technically means? That means we haven't lost a run with a ship that was called Op Echo. Let's random 5, get them up on the pole. And here we go. Kestrel C. You guys want to end the win streak? I'm giving you the opportunity. Oof. Maybe you've got the opportunity twice. We just did Fed B. We just did Fed A. No, we haven't done Fed A. We had a Kestrel A. So there we go. There's your poll. Thank you so much, Coviers, for the raid. That is awesome. Hey, Moody, good to see you. And if I missed anybody as you popped in while I was going over old ships, I apologize. But hello to everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Stitches? Hillhome, when did you get stitches? Why did you get stitches? What did you do? All right. It's been a while since I've done a Fed A run. It's one of only 2 ships that starts with the best gun in the game. You fuckers. 2 of you have already voted for Stealth B. I see how it is. You just don't want to see me win. Fairly FTL'd into a pulsar with Mantis Borders? Probably. He snitched. Yeah, snitches get stitches. We know it. 3 hours ago, I had a mole excised completely since I said back. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, brother, but I hope it heals all right and it doesn't hurt for too much longer and that everything on the back end of that turns out A-okay. You guys just want to see the streak end. You're going Stealth B to end my winning streak. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That is literally a coin flip ship. I have basically no control over that, so... I see how it is. I understand. Ooh, yeah, that's tough. Okay, no. That's not comparable, Flying Dutchie. XCOM 2 Legendary Iron Man, that's a challenge. Stealth B is literally a coin flip. It doesn't matter. The best players, literally, you can go look at the best win rates among the best players in all of FTL. And at best, Stealth B has like a 52% win rate. It's literally a coin flip. And, I mean, the reasons are very obvious. You start with a 25-second weapon. Blessed pairs at FTL, what? Is that a thing? I mean, yes. Elanderon, welcome to the chat. I mean, there are, you know, objectively very good players at FTL. You know, people who are able to get win streaks on random ships that are 30, 40, 50, 60 runs long. And Stealth B is literally a streak ender. That's what they call it. No pause, hard mode, win streaking for 30, 40, 50 runs in a row. But when they land on Stealth B, it's literally a coin flip. So, yeah, there are, yes, the masochism is just expected, I guess, from me. So instead of playing it, why not just flip a coin? Exactly. It's a coin flip if you're good enough. That's also true. Olsen's very true, correct in that. It's a coin flip if you know what you're doing. It's not always, you have to be good enough to make it a coin flip. The average win rate on this ship is probably closer to 12% or 20. Well, it's tied right now with Kestrel C, so one thing that I would have liked to be able to do is to customize with implementations each ship after you achieved a victory. Well, I mean, you can essentially do that through modding, but I know what you mean. But yeah, modding, you know, you can mod pretty much anything, so. Gibbs. Hey. I can hear him getting into the trash, so you guys finish voting on a ship, and I will literally be back in like 20 seconds. One moment. He got bacon and bacon grease on his food this morning, but that wasn't enough. He had to get in the trash to try to get after the napkin that had bacon grease on it. You guys, I'm just going to have to run another poll if you're going to even the votes like that. Look, Stealth B is a coin flip where the result only counts for you if you catch the coin in your hand and you're standing on a balance beam 60 feet above a lake of lava. Like, that, it's not... I don't know if I have a coin in front of me, so... Bacon grease-soaked napkins are a basis of a healthy and balanced diet. Well, you should have voted. I can't count your vote just because you say you didn't vote because I can't tell that you didn't vote. How about if you lose a run, the next ship has to be Stealth B? Ah, great. Alright, chat keeps saying Kestrel C, so... Dual laser ion stunner. Clone Bay with Elanius. It's a pretty straightforward ship. It is one of the few ships that starts with a... It's not a boarding ship, so it only starts with Clone Bay 1. But, it starts with level 2 sensors, which is weird. I guess they want you to be able to use the ion stunner, but that doesn't work because you stun the shield room 99% of the time. Alright, who's McCruz? Cool Dan, Wallawasi, and MJ Hawk. MJ Hawkle. Alright, I'll Echo 11, Kestrel C. If we lose a run, we have to run Stealth B. That rhymed. Let's go. Let me know if game volume's good. Like I said, I adjusted some things when we were playing Darkest Dungeon, but this scene hasn't been adjusted at all, so it should be good. Okay, we do not have a connection over on the top. We have a connection through the middle, but not the very top. Only connections to the exit are there and there, which means this sector sucks. That's what it means. I want to exit through here to get more jumps. So this is 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I got a pretty linear path to the exit. So not much wiggle room to get the most out of the sector. Alright, we're going to turn this off. We're going to go here. They have a hack, a bomb, and a charge or chain laser. It's a hacker, thankfully, so its evasion is lower. It tried to shoot a bomb, but then we hit it, and it pulled the bomb in to keep the laser up, but then it cycled it off, so it never even shot the bomb. Door hack could be bad if we get a fire. We're in a sun, so we're probably going to get a fire. So the door hack's not the easiest thing here, because we can't vent this right now. And my doors are also busted. So you meme about the door hack, but this is one of those times when it's actually annoying. Waiting for the chime. Intervene and defend the outpost is a, hey, this ship can't hurt me because it has 2 beams and no chances. And we get a double reward here because of the outpost. Well, yeah, that's rank 2, duh. Not gonna crew kill here because, well, I guess we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. But this... No wonder they don't have better weapons. They have level 2 oxygen. For some damn reason. Maybe I start a fire? I'd need to probably start a double fire to have a chance at a crew kill here. So, like I said, probably not happening. And they're floating a shield power as well, instead of having better weapons. Oh, this ship would have destroyed Stealth B. Like, so fast. We'd be restarting. Okay, little double reward, nothing major. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Attack him before he can attack you. Okay, they got triple laser, and they're boarding with a mantis. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Almost certainly. Okay, we only took one hit and was from a basic laser, not a heavy. We win that, yeah, just barely. Exit means you go to the next sector. There are 8 sectors in a row, and in the final sector, there isn't an exit. There's a 3-phase flagship fight, which is the boss of FTL. Oh, I started a fire. It's 2 rocks, so it doesn't freaking matter, but interesting. Well, I hope we can get far enough tonight. Hopefully, you know, we'll get at least one... I'm not going to finish that sentence. We'll try to get at least one win tonight. Eight. 8 is here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get that jump in, I guess. I would agree, Gary. I was talking with Zionzi the other day in the Discord about basically all the reviews that are complaining about FTL are basically complaining that RNG is the biggest problem and the hardest part of the game, and no, knowledge can overcome so much of that. Does that mean that pure RNG won't cost you a run sometimes? Of course it does. It's also ship dependent. If you take out the gimmick ships, RNG has a much smaller part in determining a win. So, is it better to rush to the exit each time? In fact, it's the opposite. In almost all cases, you want to get as many jumps out of the sector as you can to maximize your chance to get scrap and items and score if you care about score. So generally, you want to take as many jumps as you can to safely get to the exit. So instead of going quickly, you actually want to go slower if possible. Also, letting a ship escape or accepting a surrender lowers your score as well. Yeah, Rebel Pursuit indicator with numbers. That's the one, Hillhome. You can disagree with me, but I argue the boarding-themed Mantis ship is the best. There's 2 of them, and I think that opinion is held by quite a few people. Quad border ships, well, all of the Mantis ships are boarding ships, but B and C having a quad border and starting with Mantis tend to fall into the argument for a lot of players of the best ships. Playstyle is a lot of that, but I think that that's a pretty commonly held view. Dude. They ion bomb my shields and then start a double fire in my weapons room with a heavy laser. Bro. Okay, apparently we're not even going to be able to put this out. And then it's ioned my shield, so I can't put air back in this room so that he can come repair it. Okay. You know what, game? You can quit it now. We got our shield bubble back, so... Oh my god, seriously! A second ion in the shields? Brother. He's gonna hit weapons. Holy crapola! What a rude-ass ship! Ah! Son of a bitch!
That's a lot of damage.
What? What? Stop missing! Motherfucker! Ah! You know, I did pretty good reining in the swearing last time I played FTL, but... Lara, what's up? Welcome. Can you not? What is happening? Oh my god, what is happening today? Oh! Freaking... My shield room, you hippie! I really need you to stop! You're out of bombs! Fuck you, you're not surrendering! After everything you just put me through? If you just joined the stream, this has been the most annoying fight, and we're in Sector 1, and it's just... Welcome to FTL's RNG Fest tonight. What was that fight? I don't think there's an additional jump for me to gain here. Where am I in the sector? Did I already jump to the right? Fuck! I did. I thought I was still on this jump. I could have grabbed another jump. I lessened my gains there. Okay. And if I didn't greet you, if you've popped in, hello, good to see everybody tonight. I see Roush and Von Ruger, see Bjorn. I think I already said hi to Bjorn, but if not, hello, all of you, Aelfiend, what's going on? Sorry, that fight had my attention because it was... Well, you saw. You saw what it was. That was crazy. Hey, I'm glad I got my second shield bubble because they can't hurt me. Second shield bubble wouldn't have helped against that other shit because it ion bombed my shields. Hey, Astro Boy, we'll do what we can. Oh, we're doing this with the dodging? Okay. Fire. No fire. You know, this is a decent training ship, but I don't have a shield guy yet. Should we train just evasion? This is almost the fastest. This is slightly slower than heavy laser. But I have 2 shields, and it can't... Do we train? At least 4 hours every day for 2 more weeks. That's true. That's true. 15 more days, right? Something like that. I don't math. I used to math, but the math won. I should have targeted piloting, knowing that once I damaged them past the threshold, they were going to run. Alright. Could have had better... Okay. Better scrap in this sector. Okay, this is pretty dangerous. It's a lot of projectiles. I gotta take out this drone first. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. That's the more this is more dangerous than this because this doesn't fire at a set, consistent rate. This fires every X, you know, we can count on when it's going to fire. This fires somewhat sporadically based on its orbit position, where it lands on your radius to fire, so... Alright. Well, we need a store. This is the reason I wanted this jump in, is because I thought they might sneak a store back here. Sneak a store back here into the corner. There's a lot of stuff I wish I could buy, but mostly I just gotta do a small repair. Chain laser would be an option if I had the money. Cloaking or hacking, obviously, I would want, but wasn't going to have enough scrap for either, no matter what. Attack the rebels. Okay, they've got a missile launcher. And a repair drone. So we're probably going to eat some missiles here. That repairing I just did. Probably not going to, hold. We did disable both their weapons. Can we disable that repair drone? I doubt it. I gotta just keep going for weapons. And of course the missile stayed up. Why wouldn't it? Let the drone get out of the room and make the repair take longer. Can they stop dodging? Dude, get off my shields. Okay, this is annoying. Repair drone just really makes this a much more annoying fight than it needs to be.
Hello there.
If it didn't have a missile launcher, it wouldn't matter, but... Hey, Tonkus, good to see you, bud. Hey, we dodged one. That's not supposed to happen. What? What? Alright, we took 4 damage from that fight. Gross. Hey, we got the stivy supplies this time. Abandoned sector's better than Rebel for scrap. 2 guaranteed stores. And I don't cut off this line. This line looks better than the Nebula line, and I can still go this way if this is a good red. But I'm probably going to want a green, and, well, unless I see a good store here. We do have a Lanius, so I'm a little more inclined to go abandoned. Alright. I'll probably go to the red in front of me, unless the one below me is Zoltan Homeworlds, and then I'll obviously go that way. Okay, so I'm going to go here to see these 2 jumps, and if I'm not seeing a store there, then we'll go out this way, work our way to the exit, who does not connect well, again. What are these freaking connections, brother? Gross. You see flax far more in abandoned space, and I need to remember that, but we do have 2 shields, so... Come on! Need to wake up early, so I'm going to sleep with you guys. Hey, Donkus. Glad to have you here. Hey, Yardox, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing alright. We're playing FTL, which is always a good time for me. Double fire? Is that any chance of a crew? Wait, with the stun? With the stun? Oh! It's not a crew kill, but it's fun. Alright, I should have just shot them. Yeah, I took damage and I didn't need to. When is FTL not a good time? There's a lot of people who find FTL to... No. There's some people who find FTL to not be a fun time ever. I mean, when FTL's kicking your teeth in, it's not necessarily fun for everybody. I think it's fun for the whole family, but... McLeod, what's up? Attack the Lanius ship. No hack on shields? Okay, hack on weapons slows us down, but they can't hurt us. If this is a hack on shields, it'd be annoying and dangerous. Also, you come to abandoned sector for the jams. All the music in the game is good, but this, straight banger. So damn good. Yeah, Clone Bay. Also, he doesn't need air, so that's why there's no air in the room. I'm gonna have to augment my weapon system soon. That store's a little bit close. I can't take another jump before the store or else I'm gonna be backtracking though, so... Maybe we get a really good reward here, but I doubt it. That store's probably gonna be a small repair. Maybe they have, like, long-range scanners. Could be worse. Could be raining. Actually, not in space. In space, no one can hear you rain. You could buy 3 scrap recovery arms. Yeah, I could also, you know, bang my head into the wall, and it's about as, you know, worthwhile doing. Smash my head repeatedly into a wall. It's about as good as buying scrap recovery arm. Oh, long-range scanners. I would... do I pick up backup battery here? I know I'm going to see another store this sector, and I need to augment my weapons with either hacking or another weapon. And since I need to do a little... I guess I could have repaired one less and picked it up, but I would have been completely broke. Yeah, I think I need scrap more than... Exactly, yes. Long-range scanners is going to help me find more scrap. 1, 2, store, and then find my way to the exit. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, I got 4 to the store. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I can get 3 jumps before the store. This one's not showing scrap. That doesn't mean it's empty. It just means it's not showing scrap. Also, this jump, if I jump here and I see scrap here, I can take this jump instead. 2, 3. No. It's 1 and then one of these 2 jumps. No, it's got to be this one because I got to get that jump in. Whatever. Well, at least they don't have shields, but this is going to fire at least once. Is that an Artemis? It is. Fired slow enough. Slowly enough. This store could be massive. One, 2, 3. This isn't showing scrap. This is. Either way, this one isn't. So I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, exit. Let's do that. I gotta go where it's showing scrap. If I could get to 80, I could buy a burst laser 2 or hacking. And if I can buy a burst laser 2, I can buy pretty much any weapon I want to buy. So. But obviously, if I had a choice between burst laser 2 and any other weapon, burst laser 2. With a stun here, this might be a crew kill. If the fire spreads. Oh, he didn't die. Son of a bitch. Will it kill them before it burns the ship down? It should. Because it might do a damage here and it might do a damage here. But they should be dead before it damages 3 rooms. Depending on how it spreads. I can also stun them to kind of ensure. I should have stunned him going through there. So it'll damage here and then it'll kill him and weapons. So it does 2 damage. I need them to be in the same room. Oh, they actually ioned my shields down. Okay, he's dead. Crew kill. Oh yeah, got a weapon too. Sweet. It was really hard to tell if I got the crew kill there or not. Because the moment I hit him, it popped up, but I don't know if their ship was popping or if I got the crew kill. I think I got a crew kill there, but I didn't read the text box. The text box will say with all the crew dead or something to that effect. But we got a weapon, another weapon, so that's huge. And a weapon that I can actually use, more importantly. Okay, this is annoying and kind of problematic. This is going to be the old suffocation samba. Get wrecked! Suffocation Samba. Well, they only had 2 at that point, Roush. And as I shot, they had 2 health and a fire burning in a system room. So my shot lands, and it kills the human, but it also does a hull damage. And if that fire ticked for hull damage at that moment, again, it would matter. It would depend on what the text box said, and I didn't see it. But we got a weapon from the reward, so either way. Mega worth. That sucks, because that was a boarding event with no reward. Alright. I'll probably sell the Ion Stunner here. Okay, so Burst Laser 1 is generally better, but because I got the whole laser for free, and they don't have hacking, I've got to decide on backup battery, but... Nice, screw kill, sweet. Did I see the augment? Yeah, I do see it. Alright. Weapon pre-igniter is so expensive, I've only ever bought it at the end of runs where I was massively ahead. So, pre-igniter's fun, but it's only good with slow weapon systems, generally speaking, and it's too expensive to buy 99% of the time. Well, yeah. Take them missiles. That's why you want 15. That's a friendly anti-ship battery. Do I risk a dive here? I get 2 scrap jumps, including a friendly ASB fight. I have to juice my engines. We're going into pirate controlled. I'm not going to see a store very likely in I might see one. With that missile sale, I think I'm doing fine. I'm just going to push forward. We got a weapon and we came out of there with heavy scrap improvement. I don't want to risk that. We could dive here if this exit linked up properly to anything, but it fucking doesn't. All right. Do you see the disgusting weapon system that enemy ship has? Do you see this? It has 3 of the best weapons in the game. We just entered Sector 3. Not Sector 7, Sector 3. Disgusting. Not just burst laser 2, but flak and mini beam. Oh, and 2 shields. It has 2 shields as well. Okay, I guess we died to this ship at this point. Fucking hell, man. Get in there before that. Okay. Son of a bitch! This is ridiculously strong. God, I need an NG for repairs. Fucking stop hitting my weapons! Oh my god. Imagine if we had 2 more scrap jumps to invest into engines and face this bastard with 45% evasion. Imagine I go through the dive and I come into the sector with 10 health. I'm dead at this point. So, you can imagine a lot of things if you want to make up hypotheticals. Fuck! If I had taken a dive, that ship would have killed me. Well, we were doing okay. I'm not paying 54 for it. Fuck off. Wow. This is the sector where I'm supposed to... What is with the 2 shield ships? It's supposed to be like roughly half of them in this sector. Not all of them. I know, I fought like 2 ships. I'm annoyed. That last ship was disgusting. And 2 shields and the evasion so that I can't get more than 1 hit in. And a missile so that I'm taking guaranteed damage, essentially. Can I get a breach? At least we put it down. Oh, wow, what a turn. This might be our first loss in a while anyway, even if it's not Stealth B. Can you stop double firing, you stupid little shit? Dude, 50% evasion, you're an auto assault. How about you don't? Even at max engines, you can't reach 50% evasion. So quit. What the fuck? We fired twice at shields. They dodged 2 shots both times. But my 32% evasion's not dodging anything. Okay. I can't run from another fight. I'm already way far behind from that one fight. And again, 35%? No, fuck, why would that dodge anything? Seriously! Of course they have a missile launcher. At least they only have one shield, but this is going to fire before I get to fire, and it's probably an Artemis, which means it'll hit us for 2 damage. No, it'll just cause a double fire. Okay, I love this game. I really do, but right now, holy shit is it pissing me off. And the... Oh my god, we dodged one. That's a fucking miracle. Nope, not a miracle. The game said fuck you. We have 2 hull. Alright, well, I guess the win streak's over. Why did it come back on? It was off. Fuck off. I'm not going to find a store in this sector. That's the problem. I can't keep up with this damn NG damage to keep that down. Seriously. They don't even have anyone on piloting. They have a 5% dodge there. Maybe. Oh, you couldn't repair me or anything, huh, civvies? That would have been nice. Sorry, I know I'm salty right now. This has been an extremely frustrating 3 fights in a row. Extremely. Nope, I want you dying. If we don't see a store on, like, the next jump. Hey, Maddie. Good to see you. Flak BL2 mini beam double shield. Stealth A is a very good ship. Stealth A is very easy. Pretty much the only major thing you have to do on Stealth A is try to save your first 125 scrap for shields. If you find a store that's selling systems, it will be selling shields. So... Of course it has a Zoltan shield. Of course it's a Zoltan ship. Of course. These time out really well on their first volley. Yeah. Fuck! It has to be a Zoltan ship with 2 weapons. The only laser weapon that times out with the halberd beam on the first volley. The only one. Because it's 16 seconds for a chain laser on its first volley, and it's 17 seconds for halberd beam. I should have played Darkest tonight if I was going to lose. I'm not running that ship again. I don't think there are any decisions I could make during that run that changed anything. There were no other options for purchases at any of the stores that we saw. We came into this sector with green health and 4 projectile weapons.
Just make a scumbag yard sale. We should come down here once a week and clean house.
I don't see how it didn't start off well. Sector 1 was fine. Sector 2, we got a weapon for free. Yeah, we had a rough first fight, but all that did was cost me a bit of scrap. But again, there wasn't anything at any of the stores where that scrap would have changed anything. I'm really annoyed right now. Sorry, guys. That's one of the most annoying losses I've had in a very long time. Yeah, it's also our first loss with Kestrel C. Because I don't think there was another, maybe there was, but I don't think so. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go lose again. At least this will go faster. Why is the store right there?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Well, there's a big difference between this stealth ship and stealth A, Maddie. This ship is stealth B, and this ship is a piece of shit. Stealth A is arguably one of the best ships in the game. And the strategies between them are really different. I have to cloak first because he has a mini beam. It's the coin flip. Right there. Even with it vented. This run is... It's not over, but it's basically over. That's stealth B for you. You run into a ship with a beam weapon, it didn't even hit you with the beam, it hit you with a fucking basic laser. Bullshit. Every shot has been at weapons. Every single one. Keep it going. This is why I don't play Stealth B. Because there's no skill involved. It's literally just... The enemy AI, depending on difficulty, will prioritize main system rooms. It's an even split between the main system rooms. Now, the fact that you don't have shields means that there's one less room for them to target. But the fact that they have hit weapons with every shot except for the very last one is ridiculous. Weapons are going to go down again when this mini beam fires. Holy crap, it's a miracle. We're not going to win. We're still going to die, but... I also can't vent this out because my doors are down, my O2's down, my engines are down. As soon as I'm about ready to fire, they're going to hit weapons. So, here it comes. There it is. Oh my god, they didn't hit weapons. So I might win this fight. I've only taken half damage. Yeah, they only took 16 damage. And I can't vent, wow, we got a repair there. Game, you're kind of a bitch. Fucking coin flippy piece of shit. I don't like this ship because, again, all the other ships, even the other gimmicky ships, there's still some good strategies that can eliminate a lot of the problems. This ship, it is just so much down to just straight coin flip. And I'm obviously not in a great mood after the last loss, so... Yeah, Stealth A would have not even taken a damage in that fight. So the reason you vent the rooms is because the AI is less likely to target a room that doesn't have O2 in it. But weapons still got smashed, so... Let me lose a crew here. Yeah. Alright. This fires before this, and I'm not going to be able to get both in the same cloak, I don't think. So... Okay, right at the same timing. This is a mod. It's called High-Res Backgrounds and Planets. I'm not going to get this shot off. Holy shit. Oh, get off my head! Fuck you with your hack! Yeah, this is... Come on. He's dead. So, this might just, for those of you who aren't familiar with the game or haven't been around my stream, this is demonstrative of why I don't play this ship. There's a small amount of skill that can have an effect on this run, but 99% of the time, this shit just comes down to pure luck, and I don't like that. I'm not one of the best FTL players in the world, and the best FTL players in the world can barely get above a 50% win rate on this ship. Stealth A is amazing, because Stealth A has fast weapons. That's literally the entire difference. Stealth A's weapons don't take 25 seconds, 27 seconds, whatever it is, to charge up. And in that 25 seconds, the enemy is going to hit you, because you can't stealth for 25 seconds. So, the Stealth A has dual laser mini beam, two of the fastest and most power economical weapons in the game. It's huge. It's a massive difference. My win rate on Stealth A is... Here, look. One win on this profile. And a whole bunch of losses in early sectors. Stealth A, all victories. I maybe lost one run on Stealth A. Maybe one. It's such a vast difference in the quality of the two ships. almost feel like it's a trick. Stealth A is so good that it makes players think Stealth B must be great too. On Stealth A or Stealth B, you want to get shields quick. Stealth C, on any of the stealth ships, you generally want to try to get shields as fast as possible. They're going to hit weapons. I'm not vented or anything. Wow. We'll probably run Stealth A next. Although, I've been doing randoms for this, so this is the only non-random ship I've done, and it was because someone said if we don't win, run Stealth A. Yeah. I don't need evasion. I can't evade beams anyway. Literally impossible, so I don't need engines. The only good thing is this is a fire beam, not a mini beam. So fires, you know, will go out pretty quickly. If Glaive Beam were 1 second faster, maybe 2 seconds faster, it would be overpowered. But it's just, oh god. I still don't even have enough for shields, even if I find a store. And they're selling shields. Oh, fuck. And I lost a power bar because I lost a Zoltan. Is that a dive on 3.5? Fuck it, if it is, we'll probably just die anyway. How many ships have had mini beams in this sector right now? Like, all of them? The one thing you don't want to see on a stealth ship, on Stealth B particularly, is a mini beam. I've seen, like, all of them. It's all the mini beams. It's not like I started this run expecting to win it, but I sure would like to. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to shed the salt. Get back to, you know. I love this game. I don't love this ship. And the way the last run ended was frustrating. Literally one ship fight that was absurdly strong for the sector. The best 5-power weapon system possible. Arguably. The only thing it could have had better is if it had double Burst Laser 2 mini beam. But it had Burst Laser 2 Flak 1 mini beam. That is the most power you can get, or the most offense you can get for 5 power, by far. Ludicrous. They have a Burst Laser 2? I kind of had to take the first shot because they weren't on a close enough timing. These are 2 seconds apart. Because I needed to cloak the burst laser too. And it stays up. Don't hit my weapons. Just don't do it. I love the game. I dislike a small handful of the shits. This is one of the best games I've ever played. I've put thousands of hours into it for a reason, but we also didn't see a store in Sector 1. Not ideal. So we lost 2 crew, and we're not going to see a store in this sector. And when I stopped having additional crew and venting my ship, they stopped hitting weapons. I mean, queuing up this ship is a big detriment. So, everything else is just academic. Not seeing a store's a problem. You know, the still complete lack of shields. Still a problem. I really don't like going stealth 3. Fuck you. With the beams! The constant fucking beams! God! Every fight, basically, in this sector has had beams, so it's not like level 3 cloaking is going to help me that much. It's also a beam, too. No, this might be a dive, too. It's not. It was right on the edge. Couldn't quite tell. Oh, do 5 damage to me and end my misery, you fucker. I was trying to explore the asteroid field so it'd kill me, but... Dude, I am forced to go through... can't do the pulsar. The moment the pulsar goes off, my weapons are completely offline. I have to go through a damn asteroid field with 5 health and no shields. And get hit by the first asteroid at 75% evasion. We're dead. We have 3 health, no shields. We have 2 health. Yeah, that's it. Don't do this, game. I hate that ship. Oh, this ship wins. No. Look, I'm a proud, stubborn, hard-headed pain in the ass. I am the most stubborn person you'll probably ever meet. I will go after the hardest challenges there are out there in gaming that are accessible to me in games that I enjoy. This is not a difficult challenge. It's just... This is the only time in this game where I will say that RNG is entirely the deciding factor on if you win or not. This shit, it's literally pure RNG on if you win or not. It's a literal coin flip. Any other ship, the player and their knowledge and execution outweighs the RNG. RNG will affect the run, and sometimes will decide the run on every other ship, but this ship, this piece of shit ship right here, it's just the RNG either lets you win, or lets you lose, or makes you lose. That's it. I haven't lost a game of FTL, a run of FTL in like a week and a half, and now we've lost 2 in a row. That's about right. That's about right. To reiterate, the best players, the best FTL players, 52-ish% win rate on Stealth B. The average FTL player, it's like a 5% win rate on Stealth B. And I'm somewhere between those two. Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I am... I can't believe it forced me into Pulsar or Asteroid on a fucking Stealth B run. God, Darkest Dungeon's gonna be miserable tomorrow if it goes like this. Oh. should we random, guys, or should we run Stealth A? Because Maddie wants to see Stealth A. You guys, let me know. Oh, man. I mean, we didn't random the last one anyway, so. And this should be a win. That's how much difference there is in this ship. Is this... This is 13. Right? Because we just died. And this was... So this was... Fucking seriously. Yeah, 11. Stealth B was 12. This is 13. Alright, let me see my... Okay. This ship is so much better. Also, why does Stealth B not start with titanium system casing? It's literally like the thing it should have. Because then you'd have that small chance that your weapon room wouldn't get damaged. Like, why does it not start with, it's the key system. It would be the thing. Titanium system casing is generally so weak that it's the first thing I do on this ship is sell it. But on Stealth B, it would be a game changer, potentially. No, Stealth C does not have it, I don't believe. And they both should. The one of them that has it is the one that needs it by far the least. It's not a challenge, it's bullshit. That's the difference. I know there's a Ford. Really? Yeah, because this is a 2-power weapon. Alright. Also, the difference here is I have 2 1-power weapons. If I take 1 damage in weapons, guess what? I still have a weapon to fire. Not taking a damage. Because this ship is worlds better than its piece of shit brother. NGC? Okay, I was about to say, NGC? What? Zoltan C, yeah, but NGC? NGC's fine. Yeah, I got you. Zoltan C is definitely a less consistent start. But I think Zoltan C is twice as consistent as Stealth B. At least twice. Yeah, I mean, if you're not playing for win streak, Stealth B's fine. Also, you have to be willing to accept that the outcome is completely out of your control, basically. Kind of rude. I didn't actually want or need to... I wasn't trying to cloak there, because this might still fire now. Okay, stayed on the bomb. It's a slow bomb, whatever it is. Do all the stealth ships come with sensors too? A and B do. I don't know if C does. Like, look at the difference. It's so shockingly different between the two. I don't think C gets scanners, but right off the top of my head, I'm not remembering right now. I'm not talking much about what I'm playing, but, Maddie, so if you look back, if I come up against a ship that has a mini beam, I'm stealthing immediately, because I don't want them to have the chance to fire the mini beam, and my weapons are fast enough that if I cloak immediately, my weapons are charging, their weapons aren't charging. So my mini beam is charging and theirs isn't, and then I get to fire my volley and disable their mini beam before they shoot. Whereas, if it's a ship like this, where it's projectile weapons, I'm waiting to stealth until they fire to get the evasion, to dodge the shot. When you stealth, you gain 60% evasion. And their weapons don't charge. There's shields, but I don't have the money for them. This is gonna fire 1 second, 2 seconds before this. I guess I'm taking a hit, because we somehow missed twice. Not entirely sure how. Dude, can you stop pretending you have, like, you don't have that kind of evasion. Fucking quit it. Really? We're doing this? I don't even have a system to put them on except doors or sensors right now. So, I normally would say yes in Sector 1, but I need to get to 125. I want to get to 125 ASAP so that I can get shields at a store. I should probably pay attention to the fact that I vented this intentionally. Because I'm still not at the scrap threshold for buying shields. And I don't have a shield system to put them on. They'd be standing in doors or sensors right now. I probably should, but I want the scrap more right now. That's disgusting. Because this fires on 9 seconds, this fires on 11. And he's gonna destroy sensors. Wow, I got lucky with the heavy laser there. And not so lucky now. I guess Sensors does have 2 bars, so that's another benefit to it being higher leveled, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a 4th... Can I not lose a crew here? I don't have a 4th system for them to stand in, so it's a little less valuable right now. Yeah, and if you take the rock crew in that particular instance, the fight ends and you gain no other benefit, no other reward, because that's a full surrender. Yeah, this is the only way you can get scrap out of this. That particular instance. And sensors, too, is the only reason, or long-range scanners, one of them, is the only reason that works. Okay, so they have a mini-beam, so I'm stealthing right away, because I don't want this to fire. So my weapons have gained a 3 or 4 or 5 second gain on theirs. Alright, good. Mini beam is so bustedly good. It's such a strong weapon. Dual laser is up there as well. Ooh. Okay, this fight would be a problem. And delaying the rebels doesn't help me. Scouting the sector doesn't help me. So this is one of the few times I'm just gonna... Because I delayed him, I don't get another jump. And scouting the sector is obviously pointless at this point, too. But they had a burst laser, too, and a Zoltan shield. No. Come on, man! Can't have City or NG or something where I can find an easy store? They literally have an ion stunner, and that's it. They have a boarding for their offense, but I don't think they thought this through all that well. White Nebula versus Civilian. Yeah, so it wasn't Civilian, it was a Zoltan controlled, and Zoltan controlled means lots of Zoltan shields, and my weapons... It's tough to get through the Zoltan shields. My weapons do get through Zoltan shields quickly, but they're basically guaranteed that they're gonna get at least their first volley, if not their first and second volley off. And I'm gonna be taking damage since I don't have shields. So, Zoltan controlled was not looking ideal here. It'd be hard to get a store in a nebula, but there is one. Okay. You have the power. You can drop it out of engines, but I have the money, so I'm just gonna buy it straight. And this ship cannot hurt me. I went from, fuck, it's a mini beam, to, hey, this ship can't do dick. That's pretty good. They won't board me again because I killed that mantis. Hey, Saline, what's up, bud? I need to get more jumps in this sector, but... You know, an Ion Storm wouldn't be that bad, actually. We got a fourth crew. Right as we got shields. That's timing, baby. Sankey. Sankey the shield, bro. What's new? You got a brand new game. Where'd you get that? You got it here? Oh my god! How did you get it here? Tell us more about how you got games. Apparently there's raffles. What? There are raffles? No way. You mean there's like raffles where we like give away games and stuff? Holy shit. Oh my god, one just started. That's so crazy that you said that. And then one happened to start. If you guys type !raffle in the chat right now, you get to enter the chat, and if you click on that URL, it just leads to a Google Doc where there's a list of all the games that are available. So, fucking, wow. That's amazing, Saline. So the reason I bought a power bar, or would like to buy a power bar here, but kind of didn't because I bought the wrong thing, I shouldn't have bought piloting, is you want to be on an odd number of power bars when you go into something like an Ion Storm, because it strips half your power rounded up. So if you have 11 power, you get 6 in an Ion Storm instead of 5. But we'll make it happen. Repugnant arms the weapons. You're repugnant. Your mother's repugnant. Yeah, you can get your power ready beforehand, but not that big of a deal. If I never damage anything but piloting, they will never shift their power, and they cannot hurt me. So, I'll just keep shooting at piloting. But, type !raffle to get into the raffle, where there is an awesome list of games provided by members of our community. That link will show you the games as well. We have a great list of games that are available for giveaway. If you win the raffle, you get to pick any game that's still available on the list. So, enter the raffle. Get you a game. It's awesome. And thank you all. Today has not been my best day of FTL. We've lost twice coming up to here. So, you know. We came into the day with like 9 or 10 straight wins, so now we've lost twice. FTL doing its thing. You're free to ask questions. Talking is like what I do, so answering questions is perfect. That's what I do. I play games and I talk. That's my thing. And I'm happy to answer questions if I'm able to. I may not be able to answer every question, but usually I can. Most of them. I've played enough of this game, I should be able to. Yeah, no, questions are great. It keeps the interaction going. We get to talk about the game while we play the game and do the game things, and it's good. You guys have still got... Can I see the giveaway? What are you doing, game? I'm trying to, like, see the active giveaway, and it's just like, yeah, there. You've got 1 minute, 20 seconds left to enter the raffle to get you a chance to win an awesome game off of our long list of games provided by our awesome people here in the community. Cloak, you bitch. You can't hit me. I don't like this ship layout because there's only one way to get 3 hits, and shields and weapons are not close to each other. Three damage if you're targeting weapons, I should clarify, which you generally will be. Alright, and the reason I got level 2 piloting... Rude. Whoa, hold on, I just shrunk my window when I was trying to grab my crew to move them. Go here, you go here. We're coming up on an ion storm without a ship present, so level 2 piloting, if that's the carefully explore the debris, gives us the opportunity for the reward without the coin flip chance of missing or losing a crew. So while they finish the fight, I'll speed up the healing process here. This one right here. Have your pilot carefully explore the debris. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna cloak right away, because mini beam, they don't have shields, so even if I damage stuff, they're not gonna regain power or shift power. So get wrecked. You stupid auto ship, you got wrecked. They got wrecked. Alright, so we are at 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because at each of these jumps, they lose 20%. So they'll be right at this on 6. Even if these jumps back here don't show anything like a ship, I should still basically take the fights. For the jumps, not the fights. There may not be fights. These guys have an obsession with my fucking sensor room. Like every ship that's boarded me. I don't know what it is about that room, but they fucking love it. Get out of the sensors, you weirdos! Can't get any other jumps, so we'll just take the 5 in front of us. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, they're on oxygen this time. Here. Uh-oh. We're only doing 1 damage here, so the missile may stay up. Oh, the missile went down. Sweet. I doubt it'll be as rough as the Sector 3 we had before on our frickin' first run of the day. Honestly, this ship would beat that ship that killed us there more often. All right. Heal up the hill, homie, and then we go. Way down we go. I'm not going into the Ion Storm yet. I'm just weird. Don't hack my engines. That's mean. You're not supposed to do that. Right, we gotta try to disable them from fleeing. Nice, it's only level 1 piloting, so I can hit engines, which is also only level 1. Nice! I should have waited. I would have killed them on that volley, but I was impatient with my dual laser fire. These really should be like this, but I don't think I want to buy 2 power bars to get to 13 here, so. Hey, Boog, what's up? Normally, I would just smash piloting, but because they have a missile launcher up, I actually need to try to disable weapons. Now that they've shifted into a basic laser, I will put my oxygen and a single shield bubble up. And they shall get the wreck. Nope. Picked up dinner and an air compressor for unrelated tasks. I'd be interested if the air compressor was related to dinner, but I'm glad that it's not. All right, let's pull a winner for that raffle that I kind of forgot just rolled up. Let's see who the winner is. It's Bogu again. Bogu, didn't you win one before? Which you're allowed to win again. I think you won one, right? If not, Bogu, congrats. No, you didn't win one yet, have you? Bogu, you won the raffle. Pick a game. Oh, Coviers, Sankey picked Owlboy off your list the other day. So, if you haven't sent him a code, do so. Kingmaker. I will send you the codes after the stream today. Okay, perfect, Coviers. Thank you. Yeah, Bogu, I will send you Kingmaker either on the break or after stream. I'll get you the code, because that's off my list. Well, I gotta go pirate here. Chance at crew, which I don't really specifically need, but always nice to have more than just the 4, especially when it's all humans. But I am debating buying my second shield bubble, but I really want to see a store because I need hacking or I need another weapon to augment this because we're going to start falling behind, especially to 2 shield ships. I didn't lose a crew there, so that's lucky. I don't know what the chance is there, but I think it's 25%. I don't think it's 50. They have a cloaking. They don't have shields, and we missed them twice. Rude! And it's an Artemis. Fuck your cloak! I can do that too, you bitch! That's a dead end. I need fuel. Do you have fuel, sir? Sir? I need fuel! Help! I didn't expect that to get its shots off. Double fire? Yo, Fiend, enjoy the lurk. How did auto fire get turned on? Don't do that. None of that. How did that get a shot off, bruh? Oh, their shield bubble is up. Duh. Alright. If they didn't have a rock, I mean, this O2's been down for a moment. Is there any way this turns into a crew kill? They don't have a med bay or a clone bay, and these guys are super low health. Let's see about this. Yeah, they're losing O2 rapidly here. I'm risking some damage here. I want to hit O2. It fired anyway, so... Oh, come on. Didn't put the burst laser down, but I can cloak this one. Yeah, they're out of O2 here. I can't hit him again, but... Come on. Okay, 1 damage. Come on. Go out of O2. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Run out. Run out. Fuck! He got it repaired! You piece of shit! Double reward. I think a mosquito just bit me and it's itching like crazy and that's... I didn't mean to click that! Fucking mosquito! Ah! Son of a bitch! Okay, they hacked my engines down, and they have 2 shields. This is annoying. And my mini-beam's not getting through unless I land 2 hits. Okay, well this fight officially sucks. I guess I'm running from this one, but I can't even run quickly because engines got hacked. I'm gonna eat at least one of these missiles. Dude! Double small bomb into weapons. Like, come on! Fuck! And it starts a double... Really? This is what we're doing. So the next missile is guaranteed to hit me because I don't have any evasion, because piloting is down. So where does it hit? Weapons? Why not? Oh, that's why I moved him out of that room, because where else are they going to hit? They've hit weapons with every fucking bomb they've landed. They're out of bombs. They cannot hurt me more. So at least I'm going to win the fight, but good God. Sorry, bitches, your bombs didn't last long enough. Now you get wrecked. That was annoying. I was gonna say brutal. It wasn't quite brutal. It was right on the edge. It was annoying. Yes, those straddle the same edge in my mind. This is why I need hacking or another weapon, because 2 shields starts to cause a big issue, potentially. I think the NG comes all the way over to repair shields here. Yeah, he does. And apparently they're floating 5 power in shields. So they have 5 power in weapons and 5 power in shields. We're in Sector 3. And once again, they hit weapons. While I was on a 90% cloak, they hit my weapons. 90% evasion. I guess that made up for it. Really like to see a store here. Doesn't take the missile down. Why would it? Jeez, I don't like being lucky. I like playing well and It's coming down to luck, and I don't like that. Fuck it, I fired early. My mini-beam wasn't ready yet. I shouldn't have cloaked there. I don't know what I was doing. And now I'm gonna take another missile. Holy dodges, Batman. Come on! Seriously, we can't hit them now to be able to get through the shield? Thank you. They're dead. If any of those previous 2 volleys hits, they're... Wow, my only exit is through a pulsar. Wow. Okay. I can't take the store without being in a double dive. This is Stealth A. Stealth B died. If the store were here, I could get it. But if I go store, 1, 2, 3, that's a dive, that's a double dive. So I can't even go to the store. Which means I have to go through a pulsar with, like, 8 health. No, it's the same. 1, 2, 3, dive. It's the same number of jumps. This is 4. Yes, it would be an ASB, not a pulsar. Seriously. I have to face this ship in a pulsar? Black's down. Fast weapons. All the difference in the world. Should have waited on my shields. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's lose a crew. Hey, we didn't. Fucking seriously. Ion Bomb's fine, but it's also super slow. Well, let's see, I don't have a missile, although missiles aren't that big of a deal for me here. I should have healed, and I don't know why I didn't. I guess I'm just not paying attention. And we missed with it, so yay! Fucking pointless. And wow! They dodged literally everything. Sorry, I've got a wasp on my... landed on my keyboard. I've got wasps getting into the house recently. That was a little one, but... Okay, hold on. Where was I? Alright. They're gonna board again with another rock, so... Thank you. Still evading every damn thing. Guess the good thing is you can't dodge a mini beam. You just had to get that one damage in with the halberd beam, huh, game? Now we're in business. We have the arguably 3 best weapons in the game, or certainly 3 of the best weapons in the game now. We had 2, now we have 3. And immediately into a nasty fight. I'm so much happier that I have 3 more projectiles now. What a difference. Oh yeah, hacking is all I need now. Hacking and I can win the run. Easily, at this point. Burst Laser 2 is that big of an addition. I could probably get pretty damn close without hacking at this point, but obviously would want it. Sweet. It's another crew. It's Coviers. Of course Coviers came in with all the punching. Coviers is like, let me punch something. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Congratulations to Bogu for winning a game. Again, I'll get you the code either after stream or on my break. We'll run another raffle a little bit later, most likely, but mostly just thank you all for hanging out tonight and watching me get wrecked so far. Maybe we can turn this one into a win. Yeah, this crew does stink of humanitis. They're infected with the sickness of humanitis. Why do you have 3 Hello? What the fuck? 3 shields, burst laser 2. You're a dick. This didn't fire? Eat my whole ass, game. %, evasion, and we dodged 1/3 of the shots. And then not that. Because I can't hit shields while I'm trying to disable these weapons. Thank you! Coviers, go fix the medbay. I'm standing around punching this door console. If you won't give me enemies to punch, I'll punch my station! Ah! Sweet. That could have been a crew loss. What am I gonna lose? A smelly human? If this store has hacking, we're in business. Fuck. Do I ever pick up mind control here? I should still have enough for hacking when I come up to it. I think I do. Because it's the only other piece that I'd be missing. Hacking is the necessary piece. Mind control is the cover my ass piece. I'm going to, so. I really don't know why I'm asking. I'm going to. Attack the rebels! I have a burst, or a defense too. I have a burst defense too. Yeah, I don't have backup battery, that's true. That'd be the final little thing to squeeze in there. That's what she said. Your defense too did you a lot of good there, idiot. Alright, I should probably dive. I've got 4 engines and cloaking. Got mind control. And I get 2 scrap gain jumps before the exit, so. Now I want to do the asteroid field first, and then the other one. That way I can upgrade my ship if I need to before diving. It's important to do those in the correct order, I think. Because if you go the other route, you don't have the opportunity to affect your ship before the dive, because you're in an environmental danger. I almost never upgrade cloaking past level 1. I could consider it here, but I don't think I will. I'm really glad I turned on the medbay. Yeah, but I'm not gonna plan on it there being an Hermes missile. If there is, I'll deal. let's get through the next fight and we'll determine from there. That's a great offense. Like, that's an actual great offense that ship has. Coviers, go punch this guy. Paunchy, paunchy. Like, that's a legitimately excellent offense that they're fielding. I respect it. I think I still fired way early there, I guess. Actually, what it was is I fired my mini beam early. I fired it, like, as I fired the other two weapons. It obviously has to wait until they impact shields and then fire. I don't know why I did that. Burst Laser 2 is just so damn good. It's so fast for 3 shots for only 2 power. Like, what a monster weapon. And it's funny because it's the starting weapon on the first ship, right? It's one of the starting weapons on Kestrel A. And a lot of times, a conceptualization in video games is your starting weapons are, you'll get better later. So, but there is no better. Kind of the same with these, you know? It doesn't get better. Got to admit, it doesn't get better. Doesn't get better than Burst Laser 2. So, for those who are new to the game or learning the game, what we're doing here is what we refer to as diving, where we're choosing to go into a rebel-occupied jump, because I was able to get 2 jumps that both showed via long-range scanners that they would have a ship there. So that's 2 jumps where I can basically guarantee scrap. And I also have 4 engines and cloaking, so I feel like I can handle the dive fight relatively well. I can't say that there's any single weapon that I would say is better than Burst Laser 2. And welcome to the chat, Hidden Sage. What single weapon is better than Burst Laser 2? For power, speed, and efficiency. Like 3 projectiles on a 12-second timer for 2 power. I don't think there's anything better. You can argue that, like, advanced flak. I'm talking not starting weapons only. Obviously. And I still think I'd take Burst Laser 2 over Dual Laser as long as I have the power available. Because you're getting 1 additional projectile for only 2 seconds and 1 power. If you have the power, I would take it. Like, if I get another Burst Laser 2, I'm replacing Dual Laser. Heavy 1 is not better only because it is a single projectile weapon. Dual Laser is better. Burst Laser 2 is far better than Heavy Laser 1. Because Burst Laser 2 by itself can damage a 1 or a 2 shield ship. Heavy Laser by itself can't damage either of those ships. It can't even dream of damaging a 2 shield ship. I like Heavy Laser 1. Heavy Laser 1 is excellent for a 1 power weapon, but it doesn't compare to Burst Laser 2. Just doesn't. Compared to any weapon in the game, I would almost always take Burst Laser 1 over anything. Even over an advanced flak. If I have the power for it, because it may be a little bit slower. Another benefit to a laser over a flak is it's precise. I can target the room, and it's gonna hit the room if it hits. Chilling, welcome to the chat. I'm probably a little too intense sometimes about most things, but, you know, I get passionate about what I do. And the awesome games we get to share together here. Though the board with 1 and Kogers will smack the shit out of this human. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. Oh yeah, just straight up winning. But yeah, Burst Laser 2 is so good. And the fact that it is a starting weapon on a number of ships is insane. Got the missile and the ASB in this cloak. Yeah, baby. But I'd take Burst Laser 2 over... If this was Zoltan Homeworlds, I would go there. I think I'm going this way. But I would take Burst Laser 2 over basically any other weapon. Unless I only had 1 power. But if I only had 1 power, that would mean I had a 1 power weapon and could swap it for Burst Laser 2. And I would probably do that. If I had the money. You know, it's funny, Olden, obviously, you know, you threw a Kappa on there, but in a 3-weapon system, you do have to consider, you know, getting the most out of all 3 slots, but... Yeah, and I've played roughly 2,000 hours of FTL, and in nearly 2,000 hours of every time I had at least 1 Burst Laser 2, looking for as many Burst Laser 2s as I can, I've only ever had Quad Burst Laser 2 1 time in roughly 2,000 hours of gameplay. I've had Quad Flak 1 3 or 4 times, and I've had Triple Flak 1 Advanced Flak twice on Lanius B. But I've had Quad Burst Laser 2 1 time, and it was amazing. One, 2, 3, yeah. So we're gonna go 1, 2, store, and then over. What do you think I'm doing, Breakable? I'm working those numbers up. Run, I was desperate on weapons and game. Be like, bro, you survived this long. Here, I have this burst 2, and the rest of the run's like a breeze. Yeah, you're like fighting tooth and nail for every fight, and then the game's like, here's a burst laser 2, and you just win. And you're like, oh. All right. That's a thing. The sound of 4 synchronized Burst Laser 2s hitting is even more glorious than the sound of 4 Flak 1s firing. It's just... And then they just blow up, and you're just... Oh, so good. Hey, you have 3 shields, bro. That's kind of cool. It'd be a shame if I didn't give a shit and blew them all out of the water. Nice. Oh, shut up, I'll heal you. God. It makes it, I'll get to be wounded. You're the combat human. Frosted heel Comiers. All angry face. I mean, without Burst Laser 2, this fight is frustrating to get through 3 shields. But somehow, Burst Laser 2 is just like, I got you, man. 2 shields? Who cares? 3 shields? What's that? Dead. Welcome aboard, Steven. We're already full of... Okay, that's it. We're not taking anything but humans for the rest of the run. I will totally break that the moment they offer me something that's not a human crew. But for now... Come on, hacking! Yeah, baby! Run in the bag. Do not clip that to play it back to me when I lose this run. Now, the only thing that would be better is getting more efficient weapons for these spots, but I've won multiple stealth A runs with exactly these weapons, because they're just that good. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then into the nebulas. Why are you trying to shut down my weapons, bro? That's not cool. Woo! Double fire. Double get fucked. They're gonna board me again with these mantis. I could hack, but I do not need to, so that's why I'm not using a hacking part here. I shouldn't need to. They're gonna board with an NG? Brave lads. Oh, no, they're not. Wow, their O2 is actually quite low, but they have double NG. Well, they're about to have one NG. Let's just take a look here. Okay. BL2 let me down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I should be able to crew kill here. Rude! We'll see if the mind control works how I expect it to. Yep. You're not quite how I wanted it to. I was supposed to turn this off. I right-clicked it, but it's ion, so I couldn't turn it off. I hope they dodge one or it hits a shield. Fuck! That would have been a crew kill. Because the weapon was ioned, I wasn't able to disable it, which is maybe the first time I've had that happen. Please don't die to the fire. Sankey? Sankey, get out of the room! Sankey! All right. Good to see you all. I hope everyone's having a great evening. Tomorrow we're kicking off a restart of the Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run, but we might play some FTL in the later half of tomorrow. We'll just have to see when tomorrow rolls around. But remember, we are in the middle of roughly the middle of day 18 of 33 straight days of streams. We're streaming all the way through September 7th, so we've still got 2 weeks of streams in a row to go, and we're giving out games every day. We've given out 1 game today, and we will be giving out more throughout the rest of the marathon. I need to mark this as raffles done is 36. It's been awesome. You guys have made it amazing. Pat Chilling, thank you so much for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Boom. You guys are awesome. And don't let anyone ever tell you differently. If they say you're not awesome, I was going to say something like punch him, but I might get in legal trouble. Sir, why did you punch this guy? Some streamer said to do it. Knock, knock, knock. This is the FBI! Oh, there's the other store. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Fuck. So I probably give up this jump. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. The only thing I really want from the store is a repair, or I'm not going to be able to buy a better weapon. I need a little more scrap, like to upgrade this to like a BL2. Automated reloader would be excellent, but I'm giving up a lot of jumps if I take the store, because my current path is 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 7. If I go through the store, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5. It might guarantee a store. But yeah, I need a little more scrap, so we're just gonna go this way and see what happens. I've also got 2 guaranteed scrap jumps in front of me, so... They sent a boarding drone of some kind? I might hack just... Is it an ion? It's an ion intruder. In shields. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Why is my mini beam not online? Well, that's annoying. And we landed 1 hull damage. Fantastic. Nope. Good evasion. Wow, their ship is in tatters. Considering I never hit shields. Dude, they got rolled. Okay. I think this gets me enough because it actually gets me 2 additional jump. I think it allows me to get into the nebula from this jump and go through the store. They've tried to shut down your engines. They have a Vulcan, so I'm going to need my hack here to make this a lot more consistent. All 3 of you come in here. No, no, no. All right. Sankey, go back to shields. You go here. Okay. You go here. You go here. Go into the room together so no one's taking 2v1 damage. Start the small hack. Smack the crap out of weapons. Only need to do 2 damage to put the Vulcan down, so... Because this is a 1-power weapon. So if you do... And enemy ships, as far as I know, and I've played 2,000 hours of this game, they never carry bonus power in weapons. They'll carry bonus power in shields because it's possible, but they always have power that matches their weapon system. But AI ships can have up to 10 power in weapons, whereas the player is limited to 8. So if they have a 1-power weapon and then something big behind it, if I do 2 damage, it's guaranteed to put the other weapon down. Okay. Well, they're screwed. Yeah, as far as I know, they never have any buffer in weapons. They do in shields, but only ever, obviously, 1 point, or else they would just have the next shield bubble, but... But they also have, again, the caveat that they can have up to 10 power and weapons, whereas the player can only have 8. I believe it's also possible for them to have 10 power and shields. You can see a 5-shield ship very rarely in the vanilla game, but... It's kind of surprising that the flagship doesn't, given that it's, you know, possible. Yeah, it just before. And if it is a dive, I'll go the other way. But I don't think it is. I think that gives me room to get in. Well, they didn't have the weapons. They have a backup battery. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing to pick up. We're in Sector 5. I'm going to buy 2 more fuel now. Do you see us? You are aliens. We are humans. Apparently, we're the rebels now. It does make it in. And diving on a nebula is a lot safer because there's no ASB. And a non-dive nebula exit is always empty. So... Oh, we're already 2v1 in there. Okay. I haven't upgraded my shields. Normally I would have 3 shields as I entered Sector 5, but with cloaking it wasn't as necessary. So I'm about to leave Sector 5, and I still don't have 3 shields. So that's probably where I should put my next chunk of scrap. Ugh. Been an awesome stream today, despite getting wrecked by FTL for a couple runs. That's FTL, though. I've said this many times, and I truly mean it. If I won every time I played FTL, I wouldn't enjoy it. I enjoy the fact that it's a game that's still a challenge, even after I've put nearly 2,000 hours into it. Even the vanilla game. You know, I don't play any of the big mods currently, so... Now, they're probably going to bring up additional shields, but I got to put this missile down. Oh, another drone. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is... Yeah, that'll work. We don't need air for a moment. Thinking by a moment here with you. I wish I would have put the combat down, but... Wow, they put 3 shields up. Rude! Rude! But there must have been a fire there, because they put this drone down. The fire can't last long. It shouldn't last long enough to do system damage. Why did that go down? I don't know. They shifted power into engines or something? I guess a double fire could. Yeah, a double fire could do enough to tick it down by 1. Wow, a lot of scrap up here, so that's good. That's okay, Matty. We got a burst laser too, hacking, mind control, cloaking, you know, we got everything to win. So, this ship is just so consistent too. I am taking the dive here because I want this jump too. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. Or I can just go 1, 2, 2.5, and it's not a dive. It's a nebula dive. I'll take the dive. There was a fight up here. Good. That's very good. Very bueno. Their cloaking gave them the advantage of stacking this up a little bit, but I think I'm going to shut it down before it fires. I need to do 3 damage to this system. I might not shut down the glaive beam. I'm going to cloak because I need my shields to come back a little bit, and I'm going to hack weapons. I need to not let this thing fire because it's going to do a monster amount of damage. Okay, they'll fire after they get out of their cloak. I only have 2 shields, so it's going to damage me unless I shut it down. Woo! Woo! That's very dependent on the ship and the run. Cloaking is extremely expensive to get early, but obviously very beneficial. Hacking is cheaper and generally more useful, but is relying on a limited resource. But if I had to get rid of 2 systems, if I had hacking, mind control, and cloaking, and you told me I had to get rid of 2 of them forever and only keep 1, I would keep hacking and get rid of the other 2. Hacking is probably the most overpowered system in the entire game. You can absolutely win without hacking, 100%. But it is extremely powerful. Potentially excessively powerful. Hatchling, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. You subbed before you even followed. That's a rarity. Much appreciated. Hey, what's up? I got a heavy ion that I can sell. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. You got wife aggro, guys. The dread wife aggro. Cloak MC is the priority. I would say that's generally the case, yes. But if you're on a certain type of ship where maybe your weapon systems are good enough that you don't really need hacking, and you're facing a lot of missiles or planning to go through a space where there's a lot of missiles like rock, space, cloaking may be more beneficial to get early. If you have a Zoltan shield, cloaking's less important. Stuff like that. So again, like most things in FTL, it depends. Generally, hacking is the more valuable and priority system, but it depends. I was supposed to cloak the missile, but it's gonna fire. Oh, luck you! You didn't fire. And I tend to, in my playstyle, I tend to prioritize offense over defense, which is probably the reason I lose some of my runs. But if you can't kill the enemy ship, you don't gain scrap, and you fall really far behind, like ZX said. It can snowball badly. Come on. Fire that big-ass missile. There it is. Get wrecked! Don't really buy a teleporter on any ship that doesn't come with it, except maybe Rock A or Rock A, Rock B, pretty much the Rock ships. I would consider teleporter, but any other ship, I rarely buy a teleporter unless I have no other option to promote my offense forward. So that's a pretty rare choice for me to make. Sometimes that's just what the game gives you, you know? We left Sector 1 the other day on NGC. It was an NGC run, and we left Sector 1 with 7 crew. So, sometimes that's just what you get. I should have dodged the big missile. Obviously. I know you can get a 4-hit there. I just don't want to fuck with it. Oh, the hack, like, right before. You dick. And it hits. Alright, big missiles down. I guess the thing is, you have to consider that when you're buying TP, for me, a lot of people see it as easier than weapon, or a replacement for weapons. The difference is it takes up a system slot, and there are very few ships that don't start with teleporter where I'm willing to give up the option to have a different system in lieu of having a teleporter. Like I'm having to give up cloaking, hacking, or mind control in that slot to get a teleporter. And that's rarely a choice a trade-off I want to make. So people look at the cost of teleporting. Oh, it's not that much more than a weapon, or it's cheaper because I don't have to buy more weapons. I just board with crew, but you're giving up a weapon or a system slot too, and that can be impactful. Just had to get the shot off, huh? And do damage. I should have just run from that fight. I kind of wasn't paying attention to the fact that that's a dive fight because it's in a nebula, but... I gotta go Zoltan Homeworlds for the chance at the Zoltan Shield. Never pass that up. Welcome back, Moody. I tried to take a little nap before stream because I only slept like 3 hours last night, but... Oh. And I gotta try to get to bed at a decent time tonight because tomorrow we kick off early for a Saturday. Thank you, Cool Dan. Hydration indeed. And a stretch and a posture check. That goes for everybody, not just me. Well, there's a store. Okay, so this is a little bit counterintuitive sometimes. But in this particular sector, when you have long-range scanners, I want to see jumps that do not show a ship. Because those are the jumps that are going to have the homeworld quest on them. So until I see it, I'm going to prioritize jumps that don't show an enemy ship. At least somewhat. Hear them out. I've now found it, and I can now pursue scrap. And there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Repeat a jump to get the store. 1, 2, 3, 4. Over. I think it's worth repeating a jump here to get this store, because I don't know if I'll see another one. I couldn't... it's possible I won't see another one for the rest of the run, so... Alright, that's an interesting little amalgamation of weapons. I don't want you boarding me, so you just stay there. My mini beam was off. You'll have a hard time hurting me until that spins up, basically. The NG is designated to repair doors here, because it got damaged first, so this guy's going to come repair weapons or shields. He stopped in shields because it got set on fire. Can I crew kill here? I mean, I can, but is it going to be easy? Another fire would go a long way. They're going to exit the room here on this volley. Before I... Yeah, he's already leaving the room. Okay. They boarded with the NG. Okay, we need to kill this NG. If we kill him, crew killing their ship is relatively easy. He's got 7 health. I just need to... Yeah, I just need to land 1 damage. But... Now? Come on! How do you dodge? There's no one even in piloting you. Crew kill. Power bar! I mean, a valued crew member of an alien species who happens to give me power into my ship. Bjorn the battery. Bjorn the Zoltan. Sorry. Radioactive, radioactive. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Olsen, that's why I'm figuring I'll grab this store, because with the Nebula next, and possibility no store in Sector 8. Wow, that's a lot of scrap, but obviously this quest is supremely valuable. Radioactive, radioactive, it's not a good store, but it is a store. Because I'm going to be seeing a Nebula sector next, I'm going to buy all this fuel. Last thing I want to do is run out. Okay, we need to juice our hacking, but they'll either give me another power bar or attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Fucking envoy. Alright. Okay. Still not bad, just not what I wanted. He is everything you want. He is everything you need. I'm looking at who's next. It's Astro Boy. Yeah. We are going to battery back up our shields. What's up, War of the Tang? I'm floating power now. I've got the power. Holy mantis, Batman! Holy mantis, Batman! I'm gonna hack their teleporter here. I need to... Yeah. Okay. Wow. Alrighty. Yeah, Zoltan sector shenanigans, exactly. god, you're in Zoltan space, get swarmed by bugs. You're like, wait, this doesn't track. This isn't supposed to happen. Holy flippin' fires. You guys are getting cooked. Yeah, you should bail, but you can't get in that room. So, sucks to suck. Hacking their teleporter was a good call there. I didn't want to spend too much in case there was a store in front of me. I started spending and I was like, wait, there might be a store. And this store might have a burst laser too. Or a halberd beam. Or something I can swap to. You never seen a six-legged Zoltan with a carapace before? Alright, now. Burst laser 2 in the window with my name on it. That's a flak 2. If they were pilot trained, I would consider swapping the human, but all right. Should we dive here? Probably. With cloaking, hacking, mind control. But what if we don't see another store and we get hurt in the dive and can't repair? It'll depend on if these are showing scrap. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then I'll decide. You really like Flak 1, so Flak 2 must be a... No. That's not how that works, sadly. Flak 2 is objective garbage. Also literal garbage. I'm full on crew, so we just get the money. There's no scrap showing on those jumps, so I'm probably not diving. Or attack him before he can attack you, because that's what heroes do. Something like that, right? I don't know. Wow. We really like starting them fires. If I can get them all weak and then use some mind control and hack down or smack down their now they're trying to run now. I just kill him. Han did shoot first. Han shot only. Greedo didn't even get a shot off. If Flag 2 had a 1-second cooldown, but it literally cost scrap every time you shot it, I wouldn't take it. You're never gonna get me to take that piece of piss. Slug controlled. Well, let's buy this now. Alright. Technically have all the things in place for a win. I don't know. I don't remember what that quest was. So. Because I click through any quest that's not a homeworld quest, just like, yeah, whatever. Attack! Whoa, that's a combat too. Shut that shit up. They only fired one. Oh, they did fire both. Okay. This weapon hack is going to be a problem. We're probably going to be eating missiles until they run out. Okay, not cool, but at least we have 3 people repairing it. As scary as that... I just nuked that drone. That's cool. As scary as that drone is, I have to disable their weapons here. Missiles are a problem. They have a bomb, which is eating some missiles, too. Hello. Mind control here. That is a solid ship we're fighting. She's a nasty one. She's a maniac, maniac on the floor. Hey, they're out of missiles and bombs, though, so it's actually perfectly safe now. And they should be basically out of drone parts. And even spun up all the way to its fastest, that's not going to hurt me. We took a little bit of damage. More than I would like, which is to say we took any damage at all, but... Okay, now, I don't really care about the small bomb. Probably not going to use it, but 47 plus the small bomb is worth more. Here's the thing. If you're playing for score, letting them escape, even when you gain this, you lose out on a little bit of scrap, or score. But I don't play for score. I play for fun and to win, because winning is fun, generally speaking. Winning's only fun if you don't do it all the time, though. In a game like this, I'm not talking about life. We don't get too deep here. That's what she said. And this is why you buy level 2 oxygen. I buy level 2 oxygen before the flagship, because flagship things, if the flagship hacks Hero 2 and you're only on level 1, you're probably going to die. But also before going into Slug Controlled or Slug Home Nebula. We only shut down one weapon there. Yeah, there's a small chance we'll see a store here. I'm not expecting that I will. Can't mind control slugs, so... I'm firing early because I want to take down their cloak before they get the opportunity to cloak again. So fire a little bit early, because I was in the middle of a hack, and I fired when they still had shield bubbles, so it's a little bit wasteful, but... It does delay the shield recharging, which lets me take these shots. Not great, but... If they can't cloak, then... Okay, see? I don't want them doing that. Yeah, some ships can only have the 3 weapon slots, so... And that does change kind of somewhat your priority on weapons. Because something like a 1-power weapon like Heavy Laser can be really strong, but it can be really weak to take it in a ship that can only have 3 weapons. If you... Assuming you fill out all your slots. Which with a 3-weapon system, you better. But this is pretty common to have 5 power and weapons on Stealth A. Here's a store. So good! I'm gonna go 1, 2, and then store. And then here, and then over to the quest, and then back to the exit. Oh. Oh. Attack the ship. This was almost really cool, but that's a piece of junk. Almost. You almost got it, sir. Thunderstorm, both the nebulas we went through, that's pretty unlikely. Yeah, it is. I would say it's very unlikely. I'm gonna let you guys cook. Let him cook! Are they dead? Wow, only one hole left, and they got O2 repaired, so... Almost! I mean, they're dead, but, I mean, were they dead with their ship intact? No. Yeah, so one level of hack has a 50-50 to take out 2 shield bubbles. So level 1 hack will take out 1 shield bubble, and it has a 50-50 to take down a second shield bubble. Level 2 hack takes down 2 and has a chance to take 3, but I think it's a pretty high chance. I don't know, I have to do the math on that. I only know the math for the first one. And then level 4 takes down 3 shields, or 4 shields. So, quite good. Because how long is the level 4 hack? It's, 15? 10. 10 seconds. Cloakus. Small bomb's not better than mini beam here, is it? I don't think so. I have 47 bombs, but there's just really no reason to switch anything in. What are we trying to hack? Engines? Nah. Nah. Oh, medbay. Who fucking cares about that? Okay, here we go. Dude, that's so rude. Okay, you need to get out of there now. You need to get in there. Dumbass firebomb. We win this, right? Yeah. Fired early. Okay. There's no way to heal, because they've got it hacked, it did. I was trying to fire before that went off again, the firebomb specifically, but... It can be a tricky fight when they shut down your medbay and then set you on fire. But we don't do tricks. Tricks are for kids! We do good fighting. Strategy and all that jazz. Whatever else you want to say. Alright, cloak, just so they're not firing at me right now. I gotta be careful I don't land a bomb, like, on Coviers or something and kill somebody. But I think they're dead, so... no, the streak died. The streak died on Kestrel C, first run of the day. And then I ran Stealth B. And we died on it because it's Stealth B. I'm going to repair to full here, because if I don't get any other repairs, I want to be basically at full on my way out. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, exit. Yes, I should have healed my crew before I jumped. But, I'm not smart, and I'm terrible at this game. So. They have like a level 1 cloak that was super short. I have to disable weapons because this halberd beam's gonna smack the shit out of me. If I don't. Okay, we had our shields up. Oh, it might have, but it didn't cost me any crew, so... That's how you look at things, right? The ends justify the means. And nothing happened, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Balls! I forgot they had cloaking. I mean, it's just one of those things where you could say, oh, well, you did this, and that could have cost you the run. Anything you do could cost you a run. Anything other than staying at the first jump and never moving, do anything but stay where you start and your end is unsure. Were you unsure? Were you sure of your end at one time? To be buried 1,000 yards from where I was born. Name that movie. I'm taking it because we're about to see a store. I'm considering using it. Over the dual laser. Because it's only 1 second slower than burst laser. Probably gonna do that. These stores, though, they're so good. Yeah. I think it's worth it. Dual laser's nice and fast, but this is double the damage. And it times out pretty much fine with the burst laser. This is, you're waiting on burst laser 2 to fire this. Now I'll be waiting 1 second longer to fire a better volley. So dual laser's great, but also there's a consideration for swapping mini beam for dual laser. Because while this does good damage, this is more projectiles, more chance to punch through shields. And I think this is better. Okay, and we'll just need a little more power, so... And I got scrap going on the way out. Maybe probably better, but more of a pain to deal with. Yeah, this times out well, and multiple projectiles. Again, that's one thing that I try to consider, and I think makes a difference for me as a player, but a weapon system that's easier and simpler to use can sometimes be better than one that's slightly more effective on paper or by the numbers. Because the difference in damage between dual laser and mini beam is 1. You can generally get 3 damage with mini beam, very rarely 4, and you're going to get 2 damage with dual laser. Now, mini beam guarantees its damage as long as they don't have shields because it's a beam, but still. So ease of use of a weapon system can be a big thing as well. What happened to your shields, man? You had a Zoltan shield. It was kind of cool looking. It was green and fancy, and now it's fucking gone. What happened? Hmm? I'm gonna have to hack you, you butt. Yeah, I don't generally... The only weapons I consider the secondary effect they have are either weapons that specifically cause a secondary effect, like a fire weapon, or hull lasers, because they cause a breach chance without a fire chance. And that can be very beneficial for some crew kill options, or opportunities, if not options. Okay, apparently the heavy laser is the most inaccurate piece of shit ever. It just refuses to hit. Their offense isn't threatening, so I was happy to not waste a drone part and just use my guns. And once we break through, we through. Also, heavy laser hits have a great sound. And look, you got to enjoy what you're doing, so... I think it's, unless this shows something, it's better to just go this way and get the non-nebula jumps, which are more likely to have something on them. That's a cool weapon system you got there, broski. It's not a bad weapon system. That could beat the flagship. Okay, you know what? You want to do it this way? We'll do it this way. They didn't dodge shit before. Or this time, not a single shot. Ow. Yeah, nothing showing there. I'm going to go quest 2, 3, 4, dive. I should heal my crew, I know. Leave before they notice you, but it caused a fight. It was the Mantis camp. Nice. Who's going where? Not you. Ain't nobody got time for that. They got a double missile launcher. I'll dodge the small missile because the big missile's never going to fire at me. Because I fired early. Yeah, that's what happens. Get in before their shields fully recharge? Ah, not quite. Don't hit me! I told it off and it listened. I expected him to respond to the mind control, but he didn't, so... Disappointed! Oh! 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 That is just juicy. Nice run we've got going. Hopefully this one goes all the way to a win. It absolutely should at this point. There's really nothing, it's hard to have a better setup than this. Yes! So good! And double distress. Sounds like double the fun for me. If you attack the slug ship, don't you fight the mantis ship afterwards? If you fight the mantis ship, there's a chance you get a reward from the slugs? Attack the mantis. You want to not beat up my battery? I need that. That's a rare battery. It's hard to find one that size. Holy shit! Yeah, Heavy Laser 2, I've said many times in the past, is one of my favorite weapons, but it's very rare that you find the opportunity to use it. I've got the opportunity. Pretty sure I got a crew kill, too. Oh yeah, there's no way he can do anything about this. I could hack, and had I not hacked shields, I could hack to trap him over here, but I'm pretty sure he's dead. Before this burns out the ship, unless he goes to shields, which he shouldn't. Yeah, I knew there were sectors that could have 0, so... I did know that. We're just gonna wait and see if this mantis gets cooked. Well, he will suffocate. He can never enter O2 again. So, he will die in time. Oh. That good old slug music. Hey, Mr. Mantis! That air on your ship is looking spicy! You shouldn't breathe spicy air, Mr. Mantis. It's not good for you. It's bad for your healths to breathe this spicy air of space. I told you not to breathe it. The Mantis defeated. You contact the weakened slug vessel. You see they begin. We are most grateful, but that is, we do not currently have the liquid assets to reward you. Finish them off. I'll take your shit too. Who wants to try to survive with their distress beacon on over here? No. All right. Backup battery. Level 2 doors. Engines. Cover point and cloaking. To Sector 8 we go after we dive through this ship. There's so few rooms on my ship in which there is nothing, and that's where you board. And I see fire. Okay, can we not do this shit? Like... I'm killing this ship. I'm not running from it, because I'm going to need time to heal my crew. So, I'm going to take that time. Spending my time watching your ship go die. Also, they died really quickly. So... Give me the points, give me the fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Get rolled. We got 2 weeks left of Operation Echo after today. That's awesome. 2 full more weeks to go. It's been an excellent time so far. I hope you guys have enjoyed. And it might be something that starts becoming like a yearly thing to do, you know, between, you know, from August into September, because it fits right with where my birthday is, and then I can take a little bit and a couple weeks off, make some changes, refresh, get ready, and then wrap the year up awesomely. Alright, base. Wow, that is an interesting approach. I guess I'm not getting that repair. I'm just going to go this way. I have enough parts to win even if I don't get a repair, so... You liking the drones, huh, brother? Alright, I'm going to hack your shields, though. I was trying to get this to fire, but it won't really matter. Double fire in your weapon room. Don't hit me with that missile. Dodge it. We dodged it. Your whole ship's on fire. We surrender. I know you fucking do. See if they die before their ship burns out. Because they can't leave that room because they're not smart enough to go up. They're trying to go into the ship. Yeah, this is a crew kill. Because they're too stupid to walk this... Well, I guess they'd be trapped. But they could get out of the room and live for a moment. Waiting on a moment here with you. Hanging by a moment here with you. I'm running, I'm not quite sure where to go. And I don't know what I'm diving into. Hanging by a moment here with you. I have that song stuck in my head now, which means you all have to hear it. Welcome to the stream. That's a combat too, but 48 dodge and 2 shields. Or 4 shields. If I had 2 shields, there would be a problem right now. I'd be in danger. Fuck you, you gotta hit through. I'm gonna have to use a hacking part here. Damn it. I took out their combat too. And I took down their ion. No. Bad combat too. You don't do that. Breached means they can't repair the room. So if, I don't know if Maddie's still here, but, you know, getting into and learning more about FTL, if you breach a room in an auto ship, it cannot repair the system. Auto ships repair systems automatically, but they have no way to repair the breach, and because you have to repair a breach before you repair the system, if you breach an auto ship room, that room it will not recover. Ever. So... it ups the value of heavy lasers, breach lasers, and breach, hull lasers and breach bombs against auto ships. And boarding drones, to a degree. I'm full crew anyway. We got a repair, so we've definitely got enough hacking parts now. And I have to go through a dive because the game said, fuck you. It's not a problem. We have 6 engines, which means we might even get out before the first ASB. The problem is I don't want to be injured. Should have hacked weapons before this missile fired. We dodged it. Okay. Ooh! What has been our luck with finding stores? Wait a second. Automated reloader. And a shield charge booster. Those are actually both... Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Let's do it. Flagship Phase 1! Drop this. I do not want to cloak at level 2. I'll screw my timing up if I do that. This is why you never stand in your medbay. And on the flagship, this is a level 3 hack. It will microwave anyone who's in there. Don't stand in your medbay. I've made that mistake so many times, and it has cost me runs. Yeah, that's scrap. Uh-huh. That one was calling to me, you know it. I was looking at that like, man, that is a beautiful purchase, but... Bro, how did you get it damaged through? Eat my butt, that's so stupid. That's a couple crew killed. Couple more crew killed. I should aim just here. I stunned them in the room with the fire. Oh, I got out. Wait a second. Your fucking cloak. Yeah, I did. I misclicked for the other stuff that's actually useful. I know. I'm terrible. It worked! I hit him, and then the other shot missed, so it actually was a crew kill. That's awesome! I was like, it's probably just gonna kill the ship, but if it hits him, and it doesn't, it's a crew kill. One crew killed. I'm gonna take this jump because I'll be waiting here anyway for them to return, so might as well get some more scrippadapple. That's scrap in Zoltan. There's no reason not to hack. I've got enough parts for 3 flagship fights. Patience. All we need is just a little patience. And apparently the ability to actually aim our fucking weapons. Thank you! They're gonna cloak. They're gonna cloak. Thank you. Cloak already, damn it! Can't cloak again, can you? Did you see what just happened there? My heavy laser shot, the first one missed the shield. The second one hit the shield, but the first one hit their ion. Right in front of their own ship. It shot over them and hit their ion. What? You see the weirdest shit in this game sometimes. Just hit it again in midair. Between the... My heavy laser apparently has an ion sensing mode where it snipes ion shots out of the air. Where's the defense drone? It's at the top, so I gotta wait just a couple seconds. Okay, you two go here. Open the doors. Here. I got the power. They got one missile off. I'm gonna cloak the missile. I don't think the drone swarm's gonna hurt me. I think I'll probably be fine, but I'm happy to be wrong. If it happens, it happens. I doubt it will. So, combat, 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 combat. Yeah, it spawned way more combat drones than beam drones, and we still did fine with 51 evasion, so... That's good. A little bit lucky, but not really. Phase 2 is easy, cheesy. Ooh. There was their boarding drone about to land again. Hey, they don't have much crew, so I'm not super concerned about boarding. We pursue for phase 3. Always do that. It gives you the opportunity to jump back to the base if this is a bad phase, which it is. Sometimes it just becomes a bad phase. So, nope. I would rather fight you guys right here in my med bay. Thank you. I shouldn't have to reset this, so. Now I have a decision on cloaking B. I'm cloaking these. With 51 evasion and 4 shields, and the shield recharger, I should be fine against the super weapon. Also, I want to fire to break my cloak early, so that it comes up more quickly. End the mind control there. Yeah, they didn't even get through all my shields. And they won't board again, so... I didn't end my cloak early enough. We took all 3 hits. Not cool, game. Not cool. And this is an auto ship if I kill them, so this wouldn't be able to be repaired, but they also can't reach it. They have to go through 2 hacked doors. So this isn't coming back up. We dodged it. I like it. Especially because they prioritize shields over this for repairs. Easy fight. Stealth A is just so damn good and so damn consistent. And Stealth B is just the opposite in the worst possible way. Yugen! What a time! We just won a run! What's up? Behold the victors of Saturday! Awesome! You won? You won your run? That's awesome, dude. I won my run, but my run was a lot shorter. No, Olsen, they cannot. You guys go check out Yugen. Plays a lot of awesome games, a lot of classic XCOM strategy games. Good stuff. Excuse me. That was an easy run. That could be a 6K. We killed a lot of ships. We dove a couple times. We had a ton of scrap. I hope your run was awesome. Thank you very much for rating. I'm in the middle of a marathon. I'm streaming 33 straight days. Today's day 18. Whew! And FTL, we came into today having won 9 straight FTL runs. And then we lost our first run today, so... I did a shout out, Coviers, but thank you. Oh, I'm guessing 5,900. Yeah, it's gonna be high 5,000s. No, maybe it's closer to like 57. 57.50, 58. Let's go 57.75. 57.75. It was over 6. It was, I wasn't sure if it would quite get there, but I mean, I guess we had 7 engines, 4 shields. Pretty high weapons. Normally I do 5 or 6 weapon power, but we had, I guess we had 6 weapon power, yeah. But we had bonus points. We had cover points in medbay, cloaking, and mind control with level 2 backup battery. Yeah, it's a consistent ship. Stealth A is one of the best ships in the game, and Stealth B is a floating hunk of shit. I hate that ship so much. But we just got raided, so I have to do another run. I can't be done now. Up Echo 13. It beats out the Hill Homie. Yeah, 51 total ships defeated. 2,000 scrap. It's a good run. B. Sidonia with the single worst ship in the game. Nice. That's an accomplishment. Oh. Oh. Okay. I should do another run, but I am tired. We just got raided, though. And we're going to be starting Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon tomorrow. We started a couple days ago, but it beat my ass for a couple days, so we're starting fresh again tomorrow. Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon, so that's going to be fun, but... Yeah, 6K is relatively rare for me. It happens more if you die than if you get a lot of crew kills. But, and if you look at the ships that I have 6K wins on, it's ships that can dive fairly consistently, and ships that do boarding. So... for crew kills. I bet the Mantis ones are pretty much all 6, 6, nearly 6, 7, basic, almost 6 on all of those. 65. This was low. All right. Well, we're going to random 5 times, put them on a poll, and you guys are going to vote for the ship. That includes everybody who just got here. So... let's see. Stealth. Sultan. B. Uh-huh. Stealth C. Sultan C. Another very challenging start. I think is probably a little more consistent than Stealth B, but still a very challenging start. Crystal B. Uh-oh. A quad boarding crystal ship. We just won on Kestrel A the other day. We've won on NGB during the marathon. We just lost with Kestrel C today. No. Okay, Slug B. I'm trying to get ships we haven't won on during the marathon in there. Or played today. So, you guys go ahead and vote. And while we did just get a raid, I have been live for like 4 hours. I need to stand up, stretch, and use the restroom real quick. So while that poll runs, you guys vote on the ship. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, and we will kick off whatever run you guys vote for. And we'll see if we can get another win tonight. So we'll be back, or I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you folks in just a few. It's an interesting poll going. We've got an even vote between Crystal B and Slug B, which are both interesting boarding ships. Slug B is not a pure boarding ship. It's got a dual boarder, but it is the only ship that doesn't start with a med bay or a clone bay. Its only initial healing is a heal bomb, and your only initial weapon is an Artemis, besides your boarding. Crystal B starts with a quad boarder, but it starts with no weapons. So, but it starts with cloaking, which is, like, absurdly powerful. So. And they're neck and neck, 6 and 6 in the poll. We'll see who wins. I've only done one run on Crystal B on this profile, and we got a win. We one-shot it. Slug B is more challenging, I would say. Because if you don't find a store, you have to spend 50 scrap on a med bay or a clone bay early. And you're still trying to get better weapons, too. And obviously, boarding can be very tricky when you don't have a med bay or a clone bay. Because Keel Bomb can miss if you're firing at the enemy ship. So, you want to try to heal on your own ship, but that's not always possible. It does start with Slug Repair Gel, which you can sell at the very first store. So. And you know what we should do? Because all these awesome people just raided, and if you're not followers, you might want to be, because we're going to run a raffle right now. And that raffle is, we've been giving away games for the entirety of Operation Echo. We're going to be giving away many more. Right now, you can enter the raffle. Type !raffle to get into the raffle. If you look at that link, there is a massive list of games that have been contributed by viewers in our community and some by me. And if you win, you get to pick any game off that list, and we will get you the code, and you get to enjoy a game, a free game. And there's a big list of games. So get in there, get you a game. Exclamation point raffle. You do have to be a follower to enter, and you have to be a follower to win, because you have to be a follower to enter. Subs do get double victory on odds. You get 2 tickets if you're a sub when you enter. So Slug B and Crystal B were tied. So Yugian, which one? You just rated, so you get to be the tiebreaker. Slug B or Crystal B? And if you don't know, just throw a name out there between the two of them. Faffle? That's not correct. Crystal? All right, Crystal B. Cool Dan, Cool Dan, and Moody. You guys have got 3 minutes left to enter the raffle. Get in the raffle, get you a game. There's a lot of great titles on that list. Some fun little casual games, some big titles, some popular titles, some obscure titles. It's a lot of fun stuff on there. And it's free. If you win, you get to pick a game. So free. By being careful and methodical, then we dropped 14 BFG shots into the enemy. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Op Echo, what, 14? Right? Yeah. Crystal Vengeance sells well, and it's otherwise basically useless, so we will be trying to sell it as soon as we can. Obviously, we're relying on our boarding and our cloaking at the beginning. Let's go. Nebulas could be worse. Nebulas will give me some more space. I need to count out the ends because it looked like it was in a weird position. That was a chance to lose crew, I think. It is in a weird position, but I can get to it through the nebulas. There's a store, which is great. First goal is generally to get a weapon. I'm going to lose a crew because I don't have level 2 piloting. I didn't lose a crew. We took a little damage, but I didn't lose a crew. That's awesome. It's a 50-50 to lose crew there. Now I just need to figure out where the breach is. Oh, it's in shields. This is also a quad border with a med bay, which means you wind up with 4 fully trained crew. If I'm not mistaken, when I ran this ship before, we wound up with Mantis borders, even though we started with Crystal borders. I might be misremembering, but I don't think so. Attack the Schlavers. There's only 2 crew on this ship, so I'm going to board with all 3 of mine. And what we're going to do is we're going to board into... This is not the teleporter, that's the med bay. We're going to board into weapons. And we're going to lock weapons down. That way the mini beam will hit my shield. If we don't take it down in time. Which, honestly, I can just do this. Lock down twice. So, crystal borders have some, you know, ability. And the whole time this rock is trying to break in this room, Moody's smacking the shit out of him. Oh, he's beating up on the Mantis. That's even better. They got destroyed. Mantis Rock, that, you know, that can be a pretty tough boarding party to beat. But 3 crystals, especially with double lockdown where you just have one person punching them. The raffle is closed. Let's pull us a winner. The winner of the raffle is... TNT. It's TNT. is dynamite. Congrats, TNT. Sweet. Congratulations. Cheers and pick a game and enjoy. Let us know the name of the contributor and the name of the game, and we will do what we need to do to get you the code within the next day, probably. All right, one more jump, then the store. Hopefully they have a weapon. If they have a burst laser too, I might, you know, it might be. You might have to excuse yourselves from the room. It might get spicy. So now we're going to board into piloting, and we're going to lock whoever's in here with us. They're both trying to leave their respective rooms. I was supposed to cloak there, and I didn't. That link works just fine for me. So, I don't think so. Because I click it, and it goes straight to it. So I'm not sure, but it's working for me. But I will double check it. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'm clicking that link and it's working for me. I know which one you're talking about, but it works for me, so I'm not sure. But I can change the message, but yeah, it worked for me. Could be browser specific. And we can see the list there as well. All right, decent start so far. Lanius borders can be very good because of their oxygen drain out of a room. Reconstructive teleporter's cool, but not what I need to begin a run, so. Alright, that gets us 2 shields. We want to try to find weapon or a Zoltan shield bypass, because otherwise we can't board like Zoltan ships, so. Which is not all that common, especially if you don't go to Zoltan space, but. Alright. We can kill this man. Yes, there was a scrap recovery arm there. You'll notice I left it behind again. Purposefully. Tis garbage! We're gonna take a hit here. Wow. Double fire in the shield room, bro. It's a bit rude. Not gonna lie. They started a fucking... How many fires is that freaking burst laser gonna start? You're a burst laser, not a fire beam. You can only get Lanius in abandoned sectors or on the ships that they start on, which is only a couple ships. Kestrel C and the Lanius ships are the only ships that start with the Lanius, right? No, Mantis C. No, Fed B is... No, not Fed B. That's Slug, Mantis, Human, or Zoltan. And Fed C is Human double Zoltan Mantis. So it's just the 2 Lanius ships, Feds, or Kestrel C and Mantis C start with a Lanius crew, or 2. Alright, not a terrible start. I'm gonna buy level 2 piloting, because I'm gonna be going through 3 nebulas. Chance that it pays off, but also chance that it doesn't. Also, I think I already got that event in this sector, so actually, no. Okay. I don't know the math on this. So, I don't have level 2 teleporter, but crystals take reduced damage from lack of O2. But I won't be able to kill this ship without losing someone anyway, so I'm just gonna do the blue option. I don't have any weapon to do the final hull damage, so... At least I got, like, a reward this time. It's not a great reward, but I might be able to use it later. Oh, they're in the medbay. Why did I vent my ship? They were already here. Oh, God, the music in this game is so good. It's just so fitting. And it's just got such great, simple themes that are... Ah, it's good music! Ben Prunty did an amazing job with the music in this game. Yeah, they take, lockdown, reduced suffocation damage, movement speed is reduced by 20%, max health is 120. Because they take reduced damage and have 25 more health than the average crew. So I don't know how close it is on level 1 teleporter. Because they have a little bit of extra health on top, too. Hey, another store. That's good. Yeah, but rocks take full damage from suffocation. So... Why did I not escape? It's an auto ship. I'm stupid. What am I doing? Hey, Roush, good to see you. Yeah. Fuck, why would we dodge it? It's only 80%. I'm taking damage here for no reason. I had a blue option to get away from this. And I knew it's an auto ship. It's always an... Fuck you. Just so I take more damage, you're gonna hit piloting? Freaking a half. Good lord. I thought it was about to hit me again. I'm gonna eat one more, and if it hits engines or piloting, I'll eat 2 more, at least. Hey, we dodged one! 1 out of 5. It maths. She maths. So, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a lot of jumps in this sector that I was able to reach. Okay. The stores in Sector 1 sucked. Just gonna put that out there. They sucked a lot. Yeah, it's a boarding ship that starts with no weapons. I had considered it if it had a combat drone, yeah. Intervene and defend the outpost. Outpost is a double reward. So, I'm gonna board into, clone, or medbay and lock it down. And I'm only gonna board with, I'm gonna board with boat, all 3 crew. That way I can destroy the med base so they won't be able to heal. Of course you timed out. Little shits. Well, they had a level 2 med bay. And he hit my shield on 65 evasion. Get off me, bro. Alright, so their med bay is destroyed, so no healing. Go to weapons. There are 3 crew on this ship. Seriously? The timing here, man. I guess there's not 3 crew, because he would be defending. With your teleporter damaged, your crew boards a shuttle and gets back to your own ship. That's a workaround that's built into the game. Oh, that's right, he killed the pilot in piloting. The pilot wasn't fighting back because he was trying to get into the med bay. Huh. Well, Cool Dan, you might not have known. Someone new to the game might not know that that works like that. And could be terrified of getting stranded. That alone makes hull repair something you might consider getting. There are no nebulas on this bitch. NG controlled is just better civilian generally. Okay, 3 crew, they have a clone bay, but they cannot hurt me, so same thing. But this time I won't take a ton of fucking damage. This is a good strategy, because it kills one of the crew, and we disable whatever healing or cloning method they have to try to not. We're gonna go into this room and just fight them 3v2. It's faster this way. For a lot of people, this ship, Crystal B, is one of the strongest, if not the strongest ship. Quad border and starting with cloaking is pretty powerful. It obviously has some weaknesses and some holes you have to fill quickly. Giggity. But he really should be on shield since there's no weapons to fire. Trying to find a store. I do need some weapons to augment what I've got here. Okay. I buy crew often, but 27 for an NG's pretty cheap. We're early in Sector 2. We already have cloaking. This would allow me to have at least someone still piloting when we board with the other 3. And while an NG's not the ideal pilot, it's so cheap, this is one of the... How are you going to have 2 NG's with the same stats and one of them's two scrap more expensive? Like, does this NG know how to juggle? What's the difference here? Yeah, and I still have enough scrap to buy any weapon that I would realistically want, so... If it was going to put me below the amount to buy a weapon, I probably wouldn't do it there. So, Donkas. All right, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then work towards the exit. Stealth A was an easy win. Stealth B, we don't talk about. But yeah, the Stealth A was a straight easy win. That ship is so consistent and so powerful. These are not the weapons I want, but they are all reasonable weapons. The problem is, these are both 3-power weapons. Zoltan Shield Bypass. It's not necessary, because a weapon basically gets you through Zoltan Shields, and a weapon does more than just get you through Zoltan Shields. Whereas this Zoltan Shield Bypass takes up an augment slot and only gets you past shields. It doesn't do anything else. Against every other ship in the game that doesn't have a Zoltan Shield, it's useless. Whereas weapons are universally useful. The kicker here is that there's a store right here, but this store may not have any weapons. Charge laser's what I'm leaning towards as well. I considered the Breach. Breach 2 is an amazing tool, especially if you're boarding with crew that take reduced damage from O2 loss. But this is what I should buy, so it's what I'm going to buy. Now, I've got to spend a fair bit to get it online, and I'm going to wait till I see this store first. I wish I had put this weapon online. I could come back. Just strip it. I'm not exactly sure what NG is short for in the lore, but colloquially, it's short for engineer. They have hacking. I want to get this weapon online, but this is an opportunity to pick up hacking. Alright, I've got everything but final weapons. So I've got hacking, I've got cloaking, I've got teleporter, and I've got a decent weapon to work into. So yeah, you can upgrade anywhere. You can't buy hacking anywhere. Exactly. Very, very true. This ship will have a difficult time hurting me. It's not impossible, but we're going to lock down so we kill this guy 3v1. I should have locked down in weapons. That's what I should have done. Alright. I might take a little damage here, but I'm just going to kill these guys as quickly as possible. We avoided damage on that volley. Next one. Timing is good. Sorry, I can't give you anything. Yeah, now it's literally just upgrading the ship, buying augments and weapons, or more boarding crew. Which I probably won't buy, but... Fuck. Alright. Irritating. It's a lot of auto ships in this sector. Dude! Fucking... I'm on 80% there. Get off me. Every... Fuck you. Did I just dive? Why is my brain not working? Four guys take down a tower pretty quickly, so... And when they get into the room and they try to go to the med bay, we'll just lock them in the room with us, so... The dive is gonna be... We're gonna take probably a lot of damage, so... Yeah, the NG does full system damage. I wanted to take down that weapon as quickly as possible. 3 crystal probably would have done it before it fired again anyway, but... Not where I want to be spending my money, but kind of necessary to get out of here before we eat 3 ASBs. And of course they have a missile launcher and a burst laser too. Yes, this could be bad, but... Wow, 2 of them are in the room? Why are there 2 of them in that room? That doesn't make any sense. Shield hit? That's not good. Supposed to lock down this room and I didn't. Good. Dude, what is your obsession with my shield room, you dick? No, like, legitimately. I have low fuel, low hull. I don't have a weapon online yet. I don't have the scrap to get it online for quite a while. Rough. Crystal B can definitely die. What? She can definitely die. This is gonna give me a fully trained NG if I can win the fight, but I want to look at... I never remember what the hacking option is here. And don't tell me, I'm looking it up anyway. Isolate and quarantine is low scrap and a drone reactor booster. Improved hacking, which is level 2, is a 15 repair and reactor is upgraded, and you get a drone reactor booster. I don't have level 2 hacking. Fuck! Level 3 hacking is a full repair and a drone reactor booster. If I fight them, my NG gets fully upgraded and I get random scrap and resources. If I use hacking, I get low scrap and resources and a drone reactor booster. The NG doesn't get upgraded, but I don't have a fight. They have a glaive. They have a glaive beam. What in the world? They don't have a med bay or a clone bay. We're fine. Fucking dumbass NGs. I got 3 fuel too, which I definitely needed. Who was the virus before? Donkus. You know, that improved my evasion by frickin' 10, so. Alright. I need 26 more scrap to get the charge laser online. I'll just go to the quest, it shows me all the jumps around it, so. Allied ASB, this is a good. That's all. Hey, he's got fight training now, too. Let's fucking go. Watch the Allied ASB hit the weapon room while I'm in here. How fucking horrible would that be? Honestly, we'll probably be at high health, so it probably won't matter. We're good, we're good. We're good. Swap these two. And we just gotta keep them from getting to their med bay. And their dead bay. Nice! I've got a pilot who's not an NG, which is actually really good. And he's trained in pilot. He's a smelly human. But hey. And his name is Saline. Smelly Saline. Feisty Wrench. He's like Ratchet and Clank, you know? He's Ratchet. He just doesn't have the... He's the little robot, too. So, he's both. I love the Ratchet and Clank games. Early ones. They was good. Alright, I should probably train the NG on this. Evasion. The thing over here. This room. Engines. That's what the fuck it's called. My god. Oh, there's a store. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna take as many jumps as I can. You're right, he is fully trained. So I'll have him man the system, not train on the system. Now, here's the thing. The human is a better combatant. So there's an argument for boarding with the human as well, but The NG is going to be boarding for the sake of system damage, not fight damage, you know? We're going to board into weapons, which should push us to the left. Yes. We're going to lock down, which is going to keep the drone, the anti-personnel drone from coming over. And we're going to lock down here so that we can punch down the med bay quickly. Oh, level 3 med bay? We got it. Okay. Should be gravy. Yeah. All right. Little damage, but we're coming up on a store pretty quickly. NG, go here. Crystals, repair and heal. And you walk through. All right. Burst laser 2. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Am I gonna do this? I think this is how I want to do this. All right. That'll work. I participated in your study, and I fucking won. They have upgraded doors, but we're better than them. Sweet, that's really good before a store. All right. I think I did that pretty well. Filter these guys into the med bay for these two. Have everyone else disable the weapons quickly so we don't take too much damage. We have cloaking for the first volley, which mitigates it quite a bit. The chance that we take damage. Solid. Am I taking one more jump before the store? Yeah, what's the worst that happens? We die? Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. We're in. Send away party to investigate. Added a quest marker to the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like that lines up perfectly. Alright. Well, this can go. No skills, so... And I have a weapon online. Okay, we're doing it. It's working! It's working! Reject their offer. You're gonna board me? Sir? That's a bad idea. You get out of my O2 room, you heathen! We breathe that! Oh, that's right, I have a gun now. I can shoot back! I can do this. That was exciting. Woo! Fucking seriously? Oh, their weapons can't hurt me on 2 shields, so... Sucks to suck, guys. Can I click the lockdown, please? Crystal's ability to isolate the room obviously makes them very strong boarders. Because they may not be stronger direct combatants than Rox or Mantis, but they can force an uneven number in a fight, and obviously that can create a snowballing effect. So... Or sometimes they're just better against basic combatants. They're gonna board again. You know what? I really should be standing in my boarding room so I can board them first, but... I guess we'll just counter this border and try to disable weapons. Zionzi, 7 Days to Die. TNT, good choice. And if you're not aware, my brother has been streaming 7 Days to Die in the evenings a couple days every week. So you should check him out. Blue Raven Games. I'll link his channel in a minute, too. I will get you added on here. 10 TNT. Zionzi. And Zionzi usually sends me the codes. I'll send him a message. And if he's not here now and sees it, then as soon as I get the code, I will pass it on to you. Seven days to... I'm just getting this done now so I don't forget. Nice! Enjoy once you have it. Hey, Bob, it's going okay. We had a couple losses to begin the day, so our streak ended, but we had a good stealth A run. We didn't random it, we chose it because Matty was in chat and was saying he just unlocked the stealth and kind of wanted to know some strategies, so we did a stealth A run. I don't know that I was particularly good at illustrating strategies. That ship is so consistent, I kind of just took it to a win, so... That's not the room I wanted to lock down! Oh, because now I can shoot this room, and I will. In fact, that's faster. I might do that more in the future. We can't leave. Okay, we can leave. I was like, we can't leave till the lockdown goes away. All right, you three just stay on the teleporter. This will be faster. What is thine quest? Doth thou give me rewards? Piss off with this. I actually have to do a fight where I can't just board and punch you? I can't just punch you? That's not cool. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. We can drop the O2s for a moment. I was trying to wait on the fucking burst laser to fire, but... Okay, I needed to wait longer on my hat. Yeah. Oh, I'm bad. I've got to wait for my weapon to actually, like, charge up, you know? That's so irritating. Kinda wish it had taken down the missile launcher, but... I guess beggars can't be choosers, but... I'm gonna be choosing. And I wish you wouldn't do that. With your missile launcher. And we dodged! It's a miracle! Bro! You don't have 50% evasion. Fucking quit it. God, that's irritating. 82, and it hit. You're testing it here, game. You're really, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. The reward for this quest better be fucking stellar. So, as you can see, classic FTL night. Shut up, Goveers. Was the reward stellar, or was it fucking amazing? Oh, a shield trained Zoltan, a heal, 30 scrap, and the Excalibur of weapons. Oh. Flip it, ship it, that shit's fucking broken. Get out of here, Charge Laser! No one loves you! I don't know if I've ever seen a better quest reward. It was 100, it was worth 3 of those quests! Easily! Easily! Oh! Boog, you're in. And then Aelfiend and Olzen, and then Camavax after that. That's the order currently. Oh, wow. Woo! Ah. I'm feeling a little hot after that. Feel like I just had a rough and tumble with the game. Damn. Shield trains too, the room I was most likely going to put him in. Oh yeah, I will be rocking both those weapons right now, probably. Like, as soon as I can. It's going to take... I don't want to overspend on weapons because I do still have my borders, but... like, I can do it. Hey, you're the weirdos who tune in. I feel like I need a cigarette. Oh, give me a mantis. Fuck you! It was a mantis. That was my mantis. Their weapons are weak. My weapons are not weak. You know what makes your weapons even weaker? When they don't even touch me. Get fucked! What happened to your medbay? Huh? What's going on in your medbay? You don't know? That's unfortunate. Oh, it's not working? Oh. It's almost like someone beat the hell out of it with a bunch of lasers. Yeah, that happens. When you're a stupid mantis on an NG shit. What's up? He's like, I want to be part of that boarding party. My name is Aelfiend, and I came to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. I just want to know how he got here before them. Black magic. So we've got Olsen, Camivax, Bluegrass, Koviers, and Roush. We're not going to get all those crew here, so you might wind up getting your channel points back, but... Are they all fully trained in combat? No, only 2 of them are. Only 2 of them are straight murderers. The other one's still in training. Free stuff. I like me some Zoltan Homeworlds. A Zoltan Shield? Are we gonna get a Zoltan Shield? Oh! Even if we get an Envoy, that's not terrible. I gotta go down here. It's down here. I can tell. I feel it in my bones. Participate in their study. Stifto and Scrap. They didn't try to murder me this time. You're not the Homeworld quest. But you know what you are? Seriously outmatched. It's an Ion? I don't care. Wow, they have 3 shields. Rude, bro. Rude. Haha! I got a hit. Fuck you. It's that jump. I don't know how I know. But I know. I'm gonna jump there and they're gonna say, hey, and I'm gonna say, hear you out. Hear them out. Right here. Hear them out. Ah, it's a fucking asteroid belt. Against an energy... Oh my god! Who told me to come to this jump, of all places? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Why would I ever... What? You guys suck. This jump is death. Oh, we could all die here. I need to spread the pop damage out. This is tricky. We could easily die on this, which would be really a big letdown after the reward we got. Okay, they're good. I need to watch his health. Okay, they're trying to get to the med bay now. Fuck. I wanted to lock them down before they got through, but it didn't happen. Come on, come on, come on. Get the kill. Fuck. They made it into the med bay. Okay. Holy shit, this jump was terrifying. And our ship shows the damage of that. Oh, that was close, and close to losing a few crew as well. Okay, so this is not the freaking jump. It's a store, though, so I can repair, but that's not the homeworld quest. I came down here because I knew the homeworld quest was down here, and apparently I knew completely incorrectly. Whew. Well, I'm not even in Sector 5. I normally wouldn't buy 3 shields until I was heading into Sector 5. So I don't think buying the weapons cost me 3 shields, because I wasn't really considering 3 shields at that point. I'm really glad this connects over, because, okay, where is the homeworld quest? It's either up here, or it's over here, and I'm only going to get to see one side. It's the... Yes, the Mantis is better than the human in combat, but is it enough better to spend 55 scrap on when I need so many other things for my ship? Again, it's the same thing with Clone Bay. Clone Bay, some people find to be better than Med Bay. I don't necessarily. It's not enough better to spend 50 scrap on it. I already have a working system. So spending 50 scrap to get something that essentially accomplishes the same goal. Yeah! Yes! I knew it was down here. There was another store, but I gotta get the quest. Energy Instigator. Okay, what is the click there? Because I clicked that one right away, and it never starts a fight. There must be something that... Someone go back and look at what that text box is, because I always fucking do that, and I'm not sure... Pulsar? A pulsar? A pulsar! The 2v4, you guys are getting rolled. Took one hit. We should take this missile down before it fires. Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, it took a chunk of damage there that I don't think we should have taken, but it's a pulsar, so damage is almost obligatory. Get your bomb out of here, you little shit. So yeah, generally with Clone Bay and Med Bay, I don't swap. If a ship starts with one, I'll stick with that. Even boarding ships, because I personally prefer to try to keep my crew alive and have them at max combat strength all the time, because they do 10% more damage than if they were taking Clone Bay deaths and not staying at max health or max training. So... But obviously with Clone Bay, you can kind of just forget about them and they can do their thing until your Clone Bay gets hit. So I play better with the Med Bay, I think, because I have to pay attention to my crew. Whereas with the Clone Bay, you can kind of just a lot of times ignore them in a way. Another one? These fire at roughly the same time. This will fire first, depending on if it's an Artemis or a Leto. They fired at the same time. And it hit me on 95% evasion. You're being a bitch tonight. You know that, FTL? You're mad about the stealth A run. I know. You got what you fucking deserve. That was quick. Probably not. I probably still wouldn't swap, but... they might, Roush. I don't know how it handles the RNG of a shot, if it determines it at the moment it's shot. No, it doesn't. Because you can cloak when a shot is almost to you, and then cloak it. So, the shot isn't determined until it crosses a certain threshold. Which I think is the border of the ship. So, it doesn't work that way, I know that, at least. It's not determined when it's fired. Okay, please give me a Zoltan shield. Attempt to hail them. Perhaps there could be a reconciliation of our ideals without war. True progress can only be achieved without bloodshed. Nice! Who needs a third shield bubble? Right. Dodge bonus on cloak would be pointless because if you cloaked before they shot, they won't shoot. So the shot has to be in the air before you cloak it. So it can't work that way. Yeah, it's on the border of the ship when it shows the miss pop-up. That's when it determines hit chance. It's a bunch of NGs over here, probably. Pile on in, gentlemen. I'll take on 4 of you at a time, because what are you gonna do? Fucking Tickle Fist Brigade. A Zoltan shield and cloaking, it is... You can get through a lot of fights without taking any damage. Sometimes, yeah, Zoltan shield's not even gone. After playing Crystal B, it's hard to go back to regular ships. A lot of people feel that way. It is, they're a good ship. A very, very good ship. I think there's 2 lines, Kobiers. I think there's a line where the initial shield wall is, and then there's another line just inside it, which determines the perimeter of the ship to determine a hit chance. So, I'm not 100% sure on that. I've played thousands of hours of this game, but I haven't looked into the technicalities of it, because I just enjoy it. I don't want to peek behind the curtain. I'll buy 6 fuel for 12. Okay, NG controlled is generally favorable over civilian sector, but if this is like abandoned, I don't want to get stuck there, so I'm going to go civilian because it gives me a choice. I'll take these 3 nebulas. It's basically getting 3 jumps for half a jump. Or 1.5 jumps. Well, their ions strip my shields really quickly, but other than that, they really can't hurt me, so I will use a hacking part. I don't want them fleeing. I meant to target engines, not drones. I don't know what is wrong with me. Okay. After this run, you're going to pretend you won't look behind FTL's curtain. I don't really look too much at... What I know about the game, I've learned through just playing and looking at the wiki for events, but I haven't looked into the mechanics of the game very much. I guess I've never felt a desire to, which is odd, because I often study the mechanics of games that I play. Like XCOM, for example. But... like, I understand the mechanics of the fighting, but what I mean is I've never looked at the technical execution of how the game determines RNG and things like that. Because RNG, as we all know, is not random, it's algorithmic in video games, so... Alright. It's not the room you should have boarded into. You have a Zoltan Shield bypass. Tell me. Was it worth it? You dick. Well, if you know the algorithm, it would never be random at all. If you knew the algorithm and were a computer that could run the algorithm every time something happens, you would be able to predict everything that happens. Computers can't do real... yeah, it's pseudo-random at best. That's a combat 2. I gotta hit drones first here. Trying to get all 7 shots available. Okay. It sucks I gotta leave the Burst Laser 2 doing its thing, but I got 35 dodge, 2 shields, but they have a combat. We dodged it all. I'll take it. I don't need to hack here. Auto Assault has pretty low evasion, so... Nice. And it's a long time to repair up to get this back, so it won't be back during this fight. But Combat 2s are disgustingly dangerous to face. Alright. Probably just work through the bottom and up to the top. Let's grab this jump so we can see if there's a store up at the top there. I want to see as many jumps in this sector as I can. Find stores. Aid the Federation ship. I am a little unhappy that it's not 2 rocks in here, or crystals in here, because of the fact that I can't lock it down again, but I am going to hack it. I don't want them getting in this room until I knock some weapons down. But they got in anyway, so I will go here. And then I will do this. Ha ha! They have a clone bay, so let's get 2 rocks in the clone bay. Let's get you guys over here. Crystals, rocks, whatever. All crystals are rocks, not all rocks are crystals. You know, something like that. Okay, I guess we're not winning that, so... But they're all low health, but none of them are dead, which means when we board over there, we're going to be able to kill them quite easily. How many wins total, or just today? Today we've only won 1, and we had 2 losses. Lost again with Slug A. Slug A is an interesting one. It's pretty good. It's not the best ship. It's not the worst. It has some unique aspects. It's really good at crew kills early with Biobeam, but it can be a challenging one. I'm pretty consistent. It's been a long time since I played a Slug A run. We might need to do one. But hey, losing is, that's just kind of par for the course for FTL, so no worries there. Alright. Double crystal here. You guys go here. We're gonna let them into the room, and then we're gonna go out and lock it down. Oh, the freaking drone gets in. That's such bullshit. Okay, it was only level 1. I needed to hit my own guys. I needed to take the clone bay down because I killed almost all their crew. So, I did kill all their crew. That's another NG. Okay. So, I guess you're going into weapons. Bars is Olsen? Olsen. It's random enough for the purposes we generally use it for, which in our case we're talking about video games. But you can manipulate it, as we all know, for those who us have, you know, played a number of games where RNG manipulation is possible. Basically, RNG manipulation is understanding a part of the algorithm and doing the math. Whether you actually do the math or just let it happen. The only problem with this is it takes a long time for this to bleed air out, so they're probably going to damage something over here. Will they get doors? Yeah, they'll probably damage doors. No, they won't, and piloting is level 2, so they don't get that. Cool. Nice. No crew damage, or no hull damage on that one. Okay, there's a store there. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put the store at the very end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Gotta miss this distress. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Missed me! Wow. Okay, that's a party. Double Mantis, double NG. We obviously beat the NG. but we need to do this. Okay, should be clean. I didn't expect 4 of them, and 2 mantis particularly. Hey, we don't speak ill of Texas, okay? I don't think I would buy Reconstructive Teleporter unless I was really far ahead on scrap. But it is a great augment to get when you're using boarding strategies. Like, at the scrap total I am now, maybe at the store, because I'm obviously pretty far ahead right now. Fuck yeah. No. Ah, sector reveal. Okay, Olsen. Thank you. Whoa, double store. Reconstructive teleporter. It heals you to full whenever you teleport. Scrap recovery arm. Shit. Runs. We got it. Runs good. I'm not buying a Vulcan. It's incorrect to do so. So the only problem with charged laser is that it's a 3-power weapon, so it only leaves me with the option for a 1-power weapon, but I don't need any more weapons. The Vulcan is essentially a chain laser that's extremely slow at first, but after 6 shots, it fires every 1.1 seconds. So it fires fast enough to keep any number of shields down. The problem is, it takes 4 power, and its first shot is like 11 seconds for 1 shot, and then 9.4 seconds for the second 1 shot. If you have the defenses in place to let it spin up, it can be amazing, but it's generally not worth, it's way too expensive to justify buying almost ever. Yeah, the charge laser's better than a Vulcan, to me. Vulcan, if you're using it, is almost always a win more, not a win condition. It's a win more condition. I'm already winning, so I'm gonna use a Vulcan. Yeah, 35 seconds is a long time. So that gets me to 100% evasion under cloak, gets me my 3rd shield, and we'll work to get this burst laser online. Mini flagship fight incoming. I don't have long-range scanners, so my only way to try to focus is non-nebula jumps. So we're gonna take as many of those as we can. I know I want to get this burst laser online, but I'm late enough that I want to have level 2 hacking. Right, but the Vulcan isn't by itself most of the time. You have other weapons with it. Pre-igniter only charges the first shot, so yeah. It's not great with a Vulcan. It gets the slowest shot out of the way, but that's not enough. Okay, they have 2 power, so 3 damage would take down their shield, their weapons entirely. Okay. or all of their weapons, I should say. Yeah, 2 Vulcans is decent. The problem is it's an 8-power system, and that's really expensive to get to. Yeah, it's not bad. That's true, but how many runs are gonna have 2 Vulcans and a pre-igniter? 1 in 1,000? 1 in 500, mate? Like... Alright. There we go. I'm surrounded by a-holes. Alright. Tedious, but clean fight. Come on, Rebel Stronghold! Look around. I want to look around. I don't want to be in a nebula. Auto hacker, so we're hacking shields. Yo! They hacked my doors! You haven't a shield in the asteroid belt, auto hacker. Is a folly. And it has led to your demise. Fuck out of here. Where are you, mini flagship? I can smell your fear. This is a pulsar. I can smell my fear now. Fuck. But win that fight and start taking some weapons down, boys. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, yeah. You punch those weapons. No. No. The other weapons. It's because this is such a... Pulsar got you wrecked. Ain't firing no damn missiles at me. I would normally go through the nebulas, and I might still because I can get 2 jumps basically out of it. But the Rebel mini flagship will not be in a nebula, so trying to see all the other jumps. Because that fight is a guaranteed weapon and double fleet delay. And it's an easy fight. The mini flagship, if you saw the mini flagship every run, at the first time you saw, you played the game, you ran into the mini flagship, you'd destroy it probably and be like, okay. And then you'd see the flagship at the end and be like, oh, we already beat this thing, and you would get wrecked. Roush, have a good night. I will refund all the, anyone who didn't get in will get their points back after stream, so have a good one. We'll catch you next time. We're going to be live tomorrow with Darkest Dungeon and maybe FTL tomorrow evening. Like, we're going to be starting with Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon tomorrow. We'll see if we play anything else. We might do Darkest Dungeon all day. I don't have a specific plan, so... It's not this jump. So... It's this jump right here. Look around. Boom! What up, Big Ugly? How you been? I'm here to whoop your ass. I'm a crew kill you, too. The only thing that can hurt me here is the missile launcher. And honestly, it probably can't even hurt me because of the Zoltan shield. It probably wouldn't get a shot off, or 2 volleys. It would have to get 2 volleys before it could hurt me. Before it could hurt me. Yep, those are the words I said. I don't remember the last time I did this as a crew kill, and because of their med bay, it's actually quite tricky. Alright. Let's just do this. Put that down. I need to isolate their med bay out, so... I don't know if there's a specific reward for a crew kill here, but... I feel like there almost has to be. How are you gonna heal now? Well, they're not getting that back up. Woo! Woo! 55552. Laser Charger Mark II, fleet delayed by 2 jumps. My final build might be double Laser Charger 2, Burst Laser 2. I might ditch the Burst Laser 1. Because that fits. This is such a fun fight. Like, oh, you get so much for that. You get so much for that. But yeah, this final weapon system right here, that's the way to go. It's expensive, but it's 11 projectiles. Somehow the flagship returned. One of the worst lines ever in cinema history. Referenced. Gotta love it. Dude, I saw... That reminded me of something good I saw. I saw the first trailer that I saw for the War of the Rohirrim. The animated Lord of the Rings movie that's coming out on Christmas Day this year. Peter Jackson produced. That is the Lord of the Rings product I'm looking... I will watch this year. Rings of Power 2, which comes out, like, tomorrow? Next week? I might watch just so I can criticize it with facts instead of just feelings. Like, watch it so I know it, so... But, God, I don't know if I want to do that. That's like volunteering to eat vomit. I was not meaning to leave it off the bar. I was kind of just illustrating my final weapons, but yeah. And they are delayed by 2 jumps, so I got room. Bob, that depends on if I pay to watch it on their platform. I have other ways to watch it. And I didn't say I'd watch it right when it premieres. There's a store there? I must go to you, store. I can do so. Look, I'm not advocating doing that, but I'm not going to pay for a product I know I'm going to hate. But look, no, the reality is that what if I don't watch it and there's something good about it? There's something redeeming. Maybe they took advice or good feedback and did something right, and maybe it's an enjoyable Tolkien-themed product to ingest. I love Tolkien's work. I feel like the chance of that happening is about the same chance as me, you know, spontaneously combusting right now in front of you, but there's a chance. So, and if I'm going to criticize it, what I don't want to do is criticize it and then someone say, well, did you watch it? And I can't say, well, yeah. I didn't watch it, I just hate it. I feel like if I'm going to criticize it, I should watch it so that I have a right to criticize it having consumed it. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it going in jaded, so... That's true, Hillhome. That is true, and that's a valid consideration. But I would be doing it as part of my job. That's how I look at it. Because you guys are going to get multiple rants of high entertainment value if I watch it and can rant about it to your enjoyment. So it's basically like doing an overtime work project. You know, I'm doing it for, you know, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. I'm also not 40 yet. I'm not a child. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to Rings of Power 2, but I am looking somewhat forward to the War of the Rohirrim. If you guys haven't seen the trailers for that, go check it out. Ryzen 43. That's nothing. 43, you're practically a baby. This volley is gonna be... Whew. You guys ready for this? You're not ready for this. Yeah, but Hillhome, both my kids are already teenagers. My daughter's in college. So, in that side, I'm older than you. It took you until 46 to start getting you white in your beard? I started getting white in my beard when I was like 34. Elfine's only 25. Jeez, what a baby. I was born with a white beard, not Faye. Sorry, I had something... Okay. 26, you are a baby! Are you even... is it past your bedtime? I'm joking, obviously, but... In this old-ass group of people, apparently, you are a baby. That's awesome. Hey, at least you were still born in the last century. You were born in the 90s. Hey, tail end of the 90s is still the 90s. You were born in the last century, okay? Pretty sure that makes you old. You were literally born last century. God. Oh, that's nice. It takes a little while, but with the Zoltan Shield, we have the time to charge up the Charge 2s. That's another reason it works really well here, is the Zoltan Shield gives us the time to let these charge up, because it's 20 seconds, not counting training time. Joke most of my friends make considering my age is I'm a beta or alpha prototype of a Zoomer. You were the early release. Three damage disables their weapons. So what we do here is we hack, we go 4 anywhere, 3 on there, and 4 here. Thirst 4 takes out the shield, 3 takes out both weapons, and 4 takes out piloting. Math. Simple math, but that's all I need to do. Analog dude in a digital world. Okay, what do we got? You know what? The best way to do this is not with weapons, but with words. Wow, they got in? Bro. I guess it works. Cool. Older than all of you, and other than my joints, I don't feel old. Hey, that's a good thing. Why are you still over there? Well, my birthday's coming up in, like, well, 13 or 14 days. So, I'm getting older. It's exactly 14 days. Half. 1, 2, 3. Ah, just fucking 1, 2, 3. Hey, there you go. Tell her we all said happy birthday from the Echo. Don't tell her what it means. Just tell her that. Once it's your ARP card, it should come in the mail before your B-Day. Nice. Oh, thanks for the sector reveal, you dicks. I don't need this. I'm diving here. She is a hag. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know her, so... I need you! Even switched, motherfucker, it still put the human in here. Why did I dodge the lasers instead of the fucking missile? Oh, because the missile will get soaked by that. Except if they have a drone. No missile. No mas missile. Nice to not be the old one anymore. They got you by a year. Firebeam? The game wants me to commit war crimes. Because I've never done any in this game, ever. Don't pay attention to that floating hunk of ship over there with bodies everywhere. Music is so good! That's double firebomb. How about you fuck off? How about you double fuck off with your double firebomb shit? Rude ass. Okay, so 3 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage disable. Yeah, this will disable all their weapons. Ooh, I miscounted by 1. 1 Fire Inferno Bombo. Still doing its thing. And it missed. Sucks to suck, pilot. Pilot hacked. When you hack the ship, it takes over the name to say pilot hacked. Sure be cool if you didn't suck, pilot hacked. No. None of that. They cloaked. Oh, not okay. Not okay. How dare you cloak me? I am the one who cloaks. It's still a dive. I shouldn't have delayed them. But if they doubled Fleet Pursuit, I would have been in a double dive. You guys have a clone bay. That's neat. Does it work all the time? Anyone that clones will get dragged to shields, so we can take out the clone bay. Which, of course, is a high-level clone bay. We are late in the run, so we probably should be. There it goes. Whoa! There's a fucking inferno in your guys, your weapon room. Have fun with that. I mean, you're all dead, so I guess it doesn't matter now, but... Alright, last thing I'm gonna need is shield. Wow! We're going into Sector 7, and I'm basically done. So... I just need to get 4 shields. I don't even need 4 shields with Zoltan Shield, especially, but... Wow. And they can't board me, because, Zoltan Shield. Wait. There it is. They can board me now, but it's not going to help them much. I'm not sure if it'll be a 7K run. It might be. If we kill a lot of crew in Sector 7 and 8, it could be. If I kill this ship, it'll help. Risk taking an ASB? Am I even gonna risk taking the ASB? No, I'm gonna cloak it. Ah! Yeah, this might be a 7K. Because that's an additional ship defeat. I'm gonna go Rebel Controlled. Zoltan Controlled is really, really nasty this late. You can have some really shitty boarding events. Now I have good boarding crew to fight back, but... I literally just missed the ad break by like 2 minutes, but I need to use the restroom really quickly, so just like a 1-minute break before we do Sector 7. Literally just need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, folks. Excuse me 1 moment. Camelbacks, have a good one! Sorry, I've been drinking sweet tea all day and it's going right through me. I had to take a quick break. Alright, Sector 7. I'm ready to fight the flagship right now, and we're just entering Sector 7, so... Yeah, boarding ship runs tend to get you really ahead. Store would be good for the fire beam, too. I mean, I guess I can leave it on the bar. Maybe we use it, but... Our exit is top or bottom. We can go top or bottom to get to the exit, so... Yes, I did wash my hands. Do I need to hack here? Probably not. Let's see if I can get away with not. Auto Surveyor has decent dodge, though, for evasion. Okay, should have hacked. Didn't take down a weapon, and I only hit mind control for a 1. I should have hacked shields or pilot. Oh, we started a fire that actually burned that down, so. Hit. Okay, that's better. The missile's the only thing that I'm really concerned with, so. I mean, not cloaking, but still. Yeah, they got evasion that's too fat or too high. Hey, Sinusoropteryx! Nice, let me know. And we will get you the codes, or code. Northgard! Nice! Let me make a note of it real quick so I don't forget. Northgard from Coviers. That's a good one. Sinusoropteryx. Either... I don't know if you're in our Discord, so I'll probably get the code. Are you in the Discord? If not, you should be. But no, if you're not, I'll either send you the code on Twitch or Coviers will send you the code. One of us will get you the code. If not tonight, tomorrow. Because we're heading up on the end of the stream now. But congrats and enjoy. We'll get it to you ASAP and you can enjoy. Nice! That's awesome! Or giveaway of games? Letting people game together? Excellent. Freaking-lent. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Coviers. I'll give you the fuel. Give me that scrap. I have enough to make it straight to the exit on a linear path if I don't get more fuel for some reason. I got enough hacking parts. I guess there's no reason not to. Didn't shut down a weapon. I only did 1 damage, I guess, to weapons. And the Combat 2 stayed up, but... Alright, weapons are down. Nice. Double reward and a store to sell the fire beam at. Oh, it's a pulsar. Oh no. Sorry, friend. If you weren't a rebel, we'd still do this to you, but we'd feel a little bit sorry about it. But you're a rebel, so we don't feel sorry at all. That is powerful. Just wreck their entire weapon system before they're even able to get into the room. Alright. I have to watch the health on my human here. Okay, perfect. He had to kite for a moment, kite them out of the room, and drag them back in. I can go straight to the store. Even if my shields were down, it's a store, but... I'll just make sure I got enough fuel. Yeah, this definitely has the potential to being a 7K value run because we are way ahead. 4 shields, 4 engines, 3 hacking, full 8 weapon power system. The only thing I really don't have is augments. I mean, we got a Zoltan shield, but, you know, it's the best augment, arguably, in the game. The only other one that I think really has an argument for being the best is long-range scanners. And Zoltan shield's probably better the newer you are to the game. Like, long-range scanners help so much. But you maybe have to know a little bit to make it as... I don't know. They're both great augments, that's all. I'm gonna crew kill this ship. I don't know why I'm not over there already. Reigniter would be decent, but for the charge 2s, it would only charge the first bullet, first charge. So these are not the ideal weapons for a pre-igniter. Is really what it comes down to there, but it wouldn't be. Pre-igniter's rarely bad unless you bought it with the weapons that don't line up with it. This is the type of volley that will probably push me to hack their missile launcher instead of their shield room. Because I can board their shield room, lock it down, and punch it down. So if I hack their missile launcher in phase 1 and 2, they basically can't hurt me. That's annoying. Less annoying now. Yeah, this is... I should just lock them in here. So they can't get into the med bay. The problem is one of them's healing in the med bay right now. Not anymore. Nice double reward. Ooh, there's a fire there. Okay. Pull them out. Everyone get out of the room quickly. Repair this. I would say it's probably an A tier weapon or a high B tier. It's not S tier, but if you have a good defense and can give it time to charge up, 4 shots for 3 power is pretty good. And it's not the slowest weapon out there. But 3 shots for 15 seconds is a little slow, so that's where it falls behind, and for 3 power. So it really depends on how you're using it, but it's a very flexible weapon, so it's a good weapon. I would say Charge 2 falls into the category of good. It's not great, it's not amazing, but it is good. Alright, you guys fucked up, but of all the mistakes you could have made in life, this was your last one. This was your last one. We'll jump as soon as we hear the tone. 2, 3, and jump. There it goes, but we're out. Cool. Auto Surveyor, so we're gonna hack piloting, because Auto Surveyor and Scout have very high evasion. Yeah, 45 base. Not bad. I want to keep my Zoltan shield intact. I could have dodged when this fired, but I don't expect it's going to be able to hit me, so... Because... he's disabled. And their piloting is at 0! So no dodge for you. Stop trying to bomb me. No one's impressed. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I'm gonna do this slightly differently than I did before. Am I? How am I doing this? They're trying to flee. I'm doing this. You got wrecked. Okay. Could this run take the top spot from Angry Knife? And get our top spot, our highest scoring run, to be a win instead of the loss that the Angry Knife was? I don't think I've fought enough ships. I don't know if I've fought enough ships. I've taken a lot of fights, but there have been some empty jumps. I don't know. We shall only see. We shall have to wait and see. See, empty jumps. Those aren't helping my case there. Okay, this is a fight. Auto Surveyor. Auto Surveyor. Get off my Zoltan shield, bro. Okay. Shield. Piloting. Mind control. Uh-huh. Their weapons aren't actually that scary. This Ion is a tiny bit, but... Recently overclocked my Zoltan, a 24-year-old, and they keep overheating. Does anyone have any tips? Nope. Oh, I should probably take this out. Yeah. That's important, so they don't come back. Cool! What do I buy? We'll get into Sector 8, we'll take a look and see what we're spending our scrap on. I'm fully upgraded and I have 300 scrap more, so this is definitely a 2100 scrap run. Higher than that probably, because I also have 8 power weapons. So it's a 2200 scrap run. It needs to be a 2400 scrap run or higher to match Angry Knife. But if it beats the flagship, that'll make a difference too, because Angry Knife died on the flagship. It also depends on how many fights I can get in Sector 8. I hope it's a long Sector 8 with a lot of fights. And maybe even finding the store. Did we take any damage in that sector? I don't think we did, because I didn't repair at the store. Base is in the middle. We'll go through 2 repairs. Okay, what am I spending my money on? I don't have mind control, which is the one weakness I have. Because you can't have it. I, like... Wow, yeah. You start with cloaking on this ship and a teleporter, which takes up 2 system rooms, and hacking has to be pretty much your last choice. Although, with a weapon volley like this, hacking wasn't necessary. So, necessary? Sensors level 3. It might. It might. It's another crew kill. Big scrap. I wasn't on weapons there. I was like, my weapons felt slower and I couldn't tell why. It's because they were slower. Sensors level 3? I can do that. This is very close to being a fully upgraded ship run. With all full systems, too. It's gonna be real close. What's the Space Marine? 3 of them. They're actually crystal crew members. They're essentially similar to rocks. They're a little bit faster than rocks. They have a little bit less health. And they take reduced damage and oxygen. And they also have a lockdown ability where they lock a room down. With basically making all the doors have to be punched down to get into the room. So they can either lock enemies out of the room and punch down the system, or they can lock enemies in the room and punch down the enemies. They're pretty cool. You only get them on 3 shifts. And it's basically impossible to get them otherwise because finding the crystal sector is a whole RNG fest. Oh shit, that jump doesn't connect over. The one above it does. It's a fight. Auto scout. Hack the piloting. Hack the planet. Me and my 55 Dodge said, screw you, and I'm not even gonna cloak. I don't need to cloak. I'll cloak now. Just because I can. Hey, Dee. Yeah. We started today with a couple losses. We started today with a loss on Kestrel C. That was a legitimate loss. Then we played Stealth B, which is a coin flip, and we lost. Go figure. And then, yeah. I'm looking at nearly a fully upgraded ship on this run. An anti-personnel, so I'm gonna hack drones. You fucker. Haha. So we board, we lock down the room. They can't get to their med bay because they can't leave the room. Oh yeah, it's criminal. Well, Dee, I mean, if you ever have any questions about it, I know the game pretty well, but it is one of my favorite games of all time. It is exceptionally challenging, and that's one of the things I love about it. I've played nearly 2,000 hours of this game, and I still lose somewhat regularly. And that's good, because, and a lot of people say, oh, it's just because of RNG. I think it's because you got to make really good decisions basically the whole time. Tons of replayability. Tons of ships, and every run is different. A lot of the runs may wind up looking the same because of everyone's own personal play style, approaching runs in a similar fashion each time, which is consistency, and that's a good thing. You need that to succeed in this game. Twitch icon is great. Unique lock. I think you have, and I love it. It was actually, it's one of my emotes, by the emote artist who did my emotes, Patui, who is amazing, and I really hope I can get some more emotes commissioned this year. It's just the cheer emote that they made, but I loved it so much, so I made it my Twitch icon, and it's so good. If you can see that in like full size, I have them on my Discord in their full size. The detail in that little emote is amazing. She did such an incredible job on the artwork. I got so lucky to find such an incredible artist. Because I am about as artistic as a rock, and not an artistic rock either, like a dumb rock. They walk to this tile, or this tile, right? Yeah. They're all really good. Yeah, that one's great, and it's also... it's applicable often with the games that I play, and the terrible decisions I make in those games. Alright. I'm almost fully upgraded. Wow. Been a long time. This does not happen on many runs. This is probably a 7K score run, given how far ahead we are on scrap. Now, we cannot flee from the flagship. So if they hack a room that's not great for me, I have to find a way to win, because I pushed for as much scrap as I could here, and that means I don't have any wiggle room on the flagship. But I'm feeling pretty confident that we shouldn't have to flee at any point, because even if they hack weapons, I can board them. What do you play other than FTL? This is my most played game at 669 hours. I play a lot of the XCOM franchise. I don't know if you're familiar with XCOM. I play classic XCOM, UFO Defense, and Terror from the Deep. I play XCOM Enemy Within, and XCOM 2. We just did our first XCOM 2 run recently. We're starting a Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run tomorrow. I've been playing some Frostpunk recently, some Slice and Dice, a little bit of The Last Spell. But yeah, XCOM's my flagship franchise, if you will. That's what I've known mostly for playing. But FTL's been getting more time on the channel recently, and that ain't a problem for... I love it. And people have been tuning in for it. I like games that are extremely challenging. FTL and XCOM and Darkest Dungeon are definitely all up there as some of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, I've got 700 or 800 hours of FTL on this Steam account. My old Steam account got hacked, and I probably had 600 hours on it then. And I played another probably 500 or 600 hours on my iPad years ago when this first launched. There was an Apple OS iPad version of it, and I played a ton of that. So, are we fully upgraded? I can't upgrade my ship anymore. We are fully upgraded with a battery backup. Every system is maxed out, including 8 power weapons. That is so rare. Boarding ship scrap gains, man. Alright, here we go. Hacking missile launcher. Not hacking shields. By default, my, MO is to hack shields. But we're hacking the missile launcher. Because we're boarding shields. And we're locking most of them out while we beat up on the room. Never gets to fire. It's not a Zoltan shield, so even if it did fire, it probably wouldn't accomplish much. And the reason I can... See, this is why you level your O2. They hacked O2. This is why I always make sure I have level 2 oxygen before I come to the flagship. That hack can end a run. Single-handedly. But the reason I can get away with hacking missiles is because I can board and lock them out of the room. So I can destroy the shields and then just shoot the missile launcher. And that's not normally the case. I did that lockdown way too early. Okay, they cloaked, which is irritating, because now that missile launcher is going to fire, and I'm going to have to cloak it. God. All right. And we took a hit because I dropped from 100, because I wasn't... Yeah, I didn't time that well. Get my O2 back to full. Okay, we're gonna pull out. Giggity. And then we're gonna smash shields. No missile launcher for you. Okay, they still got a couple crew. I want to kill their crew. Although I don't really need to. We can kill these two. Yep. I don't need to board again, so this power can go here, this power can go here, this power can go here. Forgot how great this music is. It's some of the best. It's so good. Ah! I knew we were somehow going to take a hit there, even on the evasion we have. Alright. Wow, okay, that wasn't the end of the phase. You little bitch. There we go. Alright, we took 2 damage. I almost got through that phase without taking a hit. The other night, we did a Kestrel A run where we did the entire flagship with no damage. But I wasn't boarding then, and that complicates things a tiny bit. I'm just not paying attention to the right stuff. What am I looking at? There's nothing to upgrade. I can't upgrade anything else. It's all already done. I won't be boarding anymore. Well, I could, but I don't need to board anymore. Okay, we wait for them. As always and ever, wait for them for phase 2. You will up your winning percentages by a lot. We will be boarding because we're going to wreck shields again. Duh. It's the same thing. Okay, defense drone is on the bottom, so I can hack right away. And apparently it was on a straight enough line that it hit it anyway, even after I cycled the power. I didn't wait long enough for the shot to go overhead. Why did that not go? Okay. Let's get level 3 boarding. We'll hack this down. Don't care about that. Cloak the drone swarm. We're gonna push this into AI control, and that's fine. Avoid any damage on the drone swarm. Oh, wow. I killed the last crew before we even got to the final phase. Okay, so the only problem I have on the final phase is mind control. don't have a counter for mind control because there's just not enough systems available. So the best way to counter that is to spread these guys out into different rooms so that they're not standing in the same room and they won't start fighting each other. And then if mind control lands anywhere else, I can board with them as soon as I get through the Zoltan shield. That's the other thing. I gotta get through the Zoltan shield. But that's not really a big deal. Okay, pursue for phase 3. Obviously there's no crew to kidnap because I killed all the crew, but if somehow the fight gets out of hand, I can still reset to the base. So they can't mind control until they get through my Zoltan shield. So that's one good thing. My Zoltan shield's gonna soak these missiles. I dodged 2 of them. That's awesome. But if I board them, they'll mind control one of the crew on their ship, and that will cause problems. So it's better to wait until they land their mind control on me. And then board. If they get through my Zoltan shield. Which they might not. Especially if they don't have missiles. Okay, there's the mind control. I'm not gonna board them, because this fight's basically already almost over. I did not land enough hits there. Wow. Maybe I will board them. Okay. Nice victory. That has to be a 7K run. We fully upgraded, including an 8-power system and all systems filled. We fully upgraded everything. There's no way that's not a 7K score. I'd be shocked if it wasn't 7,000. Because we had a Mantis A run. We had a Mantis A run that I don't think was fully upgraded. And it was 6996 or something like it was just under 7. Or no, it was just over. Or no, it was just under. It was like 6998. This has got to be a 7K run. I really hope it is. It's in the high 6,000s. Let's take a look. Oh, wow, that's lower than I thought. 6802 only? So, I'm guessing that we only fought 50-something ships. 52, 53 ships? Instead of like 62. Let's take a look. 50. We fought 10 fewer ships. The scrap is exact. It's actually the new record. We made more scrap than Angry Knife did. But we just fought 10 fewer ships. It's still an insane run. Considering most of our runs average 5,500 score, we're 1,300 score higher. But yeah, 10 fewer fights than Angry Knife. Angry Knife was a loss. It didn't kill the flagship. It was trying to get it off the top spot. Ugh. That is awesome. That is a great run, though. And that's a great place to wrap up for this evening. Going on a victory, an excellent victory, a super high scoring victory. That is going to be where we wrap up for tonight, folks. But we are kicking off a restart of the Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run. We started a couple times the last 2 days, but didn't get our feet grounded yet. So we're going to try tomorrow to get a Darkest Dungeon Blood Moon run going. It's going to be awesome. We will be here at 1 o'clock U.S. Central Time tomorrow. So 4 hours earlier than today. As the regulars here know the time, but if you guys aren't already, join our Discord where you can get updates on just about everything related to the stream, including the stream schedule. Again, we're live for 33 straight days. Tomorrow is day 19, so we've still got 2 weeks to go. Tomorrow's going to be an awesome Super Saturday. We will be here for probably at least 8 hours tomorrow, so we'll have a nice, big, long stream. That's what she said. Thank you all for hanging out. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. Help us add to this awesome and amazing community even more. You guys have been excellent and amazing as always. And I am wrapping up there. I'm looking at raid targets. We're just going to go ahead and wrap up there. And we'll call it an evening. I will see you all next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow. Adios.